Hello? Hello, testing. One, two, three. Okay. Hi, Flutters. Hi, Icy. Hi, Hikaru. Hi, Michael. Hi, Mickey Coco. Hi, RXX Gaming and Friends. Some of you guys have funny names. Like Flutters. That's a funny name. Right, Flutters? First on YouTube, Nicholas. Damn. Welcome in, welcome in. You're actually like one of the first people on YouTube to say first, to be honest. I don't get too much action on the YouTube side. Okay, let's go do some dailies. And then we'll choose a new class. If you guys haven't seen yet, I just uploaded my Awakening Valk video. We're going to try our best to get as many out as possible before Heidelball. I think it'll be a very useful resource for people coming in to check the game out again, because, you know, BDO is, I think new and returning players are the backbone of sustaining an MMO, right? Not to say the veteran players don't matter, but I do think it's important that we always get new and returning players, because that's how you stay alive. What's the class today we're going to choose? We're just going to quickly do some dailies first, and then you guys get to choose in chat what our next class will be. Let's just get our horses back to the stable. 30 minutes? Yeah, I can wait, Raz. Yeah, I don't mind. Jay, pick a seat. Let's see. Where would you sit on this 10-hour flight? Obviously be next to Wusa. What the heck, Icy? Or Michael? Obviously next to Wusa. Who else? My beloved Wusa. Let's clean up our inventory here a little bit here. I'm choosing 6 and Megu can watch if she wants. Monka. Do we do marbles? Not yet. In about 30 minutes, Lucky Ducky. We're gonna do some dailies first. Okay, and then I guess we'll just put it here. Why is my Ilia Island full? Not someday. What can I take out from here? These ones. Why are these not stacking? You see these? Oh, I haven't leveled up the horses yet. Hold on. There we go. Dude, wouldn't it be crazy if I got a second Lumen Trace? That would be insane. Okay. I was about to say. Let's go put on some more mastery here. Register for breeding. Oh, oops, did I do reset? Oh, register. Breeding me. Ba, bum, 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 ba, bum, bum, bum. Shouldn't you start doing fishing now that you got lantern? I should, yeah. That is true. I should do some more fishing. Are these plants not ready yet? What the hell? Five? Why does it have that stupid bug? Beyonce, oh my god, I haven't heard stuff from Beyonce in a long time. I'm pretty sure I have stuff from Beyonce in this playlist. It just hasn't played in a while because Spotify. I blame Spotify. Oh. Hi, Zandings. We're just getting started here. How are you? Just cleaning up my inventory here. Every time I hear Beyonce, I'm reminded of this meme. What's this meme? Oh my god. What is this? Oh my god. My god. Monka. New class today? Yes. We're gonna try and get as many classes done before Hideout Ball. As many as we can. We're gonna try our best. I don't know how many classes we'll get done. I'm hoping at least half of them, maybe like 25 classes done. So we're currently at like class number 13, I think. For 13 or 14. We just put Awakening Valk out today. We're gonna get Suck DK out tomorrow. And then Awakening Sork the following day after that. And then today we're going to choose a new class. I was Awakening Sork. It was a little sweaty for me, Michael. That's the TLDR. It was a little bit of a sweaty class for me. The damage was solid if you did everything correctly, but if you messed up, it's like not the most forgiving class. If you mess up, you kind of, your damage falls off kind of hard if you don't do your combos properly. Okay, I think our inventory is fairly clean now. Is this with Beyonce? I see you typed Beyonce. But it's Coldplay. Was this the right one? Is there a version with Beyonce? Or does this version include Beyonce? It's just not listed. I'm currently Awakening Sage Enjoyer. He is fun and he's probably one of the best animations, and well, lore and power fantasy is insane. Yeah. He does have a very important role in the story for BDO. Yeah, he's very integrated. He's a very serious character compared to like Corsair, right? Corsair doesn't like she has connections in the lore of BDO as being like the daughter of Patrigo, right? But like in the grand scheme of things, you know, she's not the most important character, right? Not as important as Sage in the lore, you know? The main character, he does give main character vibes, yeah. Did he do anything else? He predicted that the Black Star was coming. He was like some sort of prophet, I think. And then that's why people locked him away, because people thought he was crazy. I'm pretty sure that's the lore. And so he built Ataraxian in defense of the calamity that was the Black Star. I think. Let's clean out our Sork stuff. He is kind of Lich, Tony Stark hybrid, as well as the only living ancient, as far as I know. I feel like Ors, Vaha, you know the guardians of Ataraxian, aren't those people ancients too? I think. Oh, there's Beyonce. There's Beyonce here. Beyonce, sing it. According to the BDO lore, rank the classes in terms of being relevant. I think all the elves are fairly relevant to the story arc of BDO, because they're all related to Sylvia, and Sylvia is kind of, you know, the big plot point in Idania right now. So I feel like all the like the Dark Knights, the Ganel, right, the Rangers and the Archers, I feel like they're all intertwined with that part of the story. Let's see, who else? I'm gonna go through like all the classes. Wusa and Megu, I feel like they're not too relevant into the story of BDO, because when I think of BDO, I think of Blackstones, and the Black Star, right? All of that stems from, you know, the antagonistic part of the world. Like, people are trying to get Blackstones to get more power, right? And so I think Wusa and Megu were just like fighting over the Blackstones in their story, right? Something like that. And they were trying to claim it for themselves before the other school could get hands on it, right? Something like that. Let's see. Witch and Wizard, they come from a different realm, from what I remember. It was like the Witch, it's one of the outfits. Which one was it? Was it Labreve? It was like the Labreve Council and the other council for the witch. Where is it? I think once I see it, I'll remember it. Where is it? It was like one of the older outfits too. Dang, Witch has a lot of outfits. I just realized. Deneve, this one. So Deneve invented the teleportation method. Like she knew how to like teleport realms or something. And then I think I remember she, the wizard was also intertwined with Witch coming into the world of BDO. But basically, Wizard was challenging the council. Like his name was Lord Red. That's also one of the outfits in BDO. And he got a little bit too cocky, and he was imprisoned or something like that. And then Deneve kind of felt his presence, and decided to teleport to that location of where Lord Red was. But Lord Red sensed her, and decided to divert the teleportation, because otherwise they would explode or something, like they would die or something like that, I think. And in that response, they managed to TP into the world of BDO, and that's when they start. So I feel like they're not even related. They're probably like somewhere towards the bottom for Witch and Wizard, right? I don't watch Steam often, but the challenge you got going is great. Been watching them all. Hopefully suck Nova soon, just because it's fun. Keep it up. Well, we will be doing a class challenge. We're going to be choosing a new class today, J Major. So if you want to stick around, we're going to be doing it in about like 10-15 minutes here. And then if you win, you get a chance to choose. You can choose Suck Nova if you win. Or you can ask the person who won and say, hey, nudge them along to choose the specific class you want, right? I'm just doing some daily tasks here and cleaning up my inventory. And then we're going to get started. For sure won't win, but let's go. Hey, I mean RNG, right? Guardian, Draconia, Seraph, Valkyrie are kind of relevant. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, Seraph definitely with the whole Black Spirit. I think she was supposed to be some sort of vessel, right? And then Valkyrie, with Enslar, right? Valkyrie's related to Enslar, and Enslar has, you know, in at least in the lore for Idania, right, has kind of gone over to the other side in a way. But then they also talk about how Elion, like it's the will of Elion. Does that mean Elion also became evil, you know? Now that DK is gone, I don't want to see. Now that DK is gone, I want to see Awakening Megu yourself. Like, okay. DK and Ranger for Kama and Odalita, yeah. Yeah, they're very, very important. Yeah, the elves. Just all the elves in general, like the Luthergon, right? Luthergons are intertwined with Caphras, right? Caphras is a Luthergon. He's the male elf. Bum 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 bum. How is the price on this? Yeah, we're both not, but I'm not budging. Bum bum bum. Land of Morning Lights. Put this here. Liberace. Liberace Salmon. Bum 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 bum. Desert. How many desert lights do I have now? Let's go hand these in. We can get some free stuff. This is not. Is it from Fallout? No, it's not from Fallout, but I think it's in Fallout. Right. Fauzia. $197. Trace of Thunderbolts. Is that all that I have? Yeah. So we are 103 away to get another Voltarion. Bum, 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 bum. Essence of Dawn box. Forgot about these. That's an extra 1.1 bill. This is a great addition to the boss blitzes. What's the hardest merchant ring to get? Olin's. At least with Paddocks, you can solo it. I mean, I guess technically you can solo Olin's too, but it's much easier in a party, and getting a party for Olin's these days are pretty difficult. Oh, I saw that there was some codes I haven't redeemed yet. Hold on. There's like codes for like free crons or something. Raz! Oh my god. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. I think that means we gotta queue up multiple classes now. What the heck? Thank you, Raz, for the support. Holy moly. Thank you, thank you. Not the friggin' easy dodge. Thank you, Raz. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I saw your message earlier, but you're still on the way home, right? Are you home now, I'm assuming?
You are now one of my elite employees.
Okay, let's do this one. Okay, copy that. If you guys haven't copied it yet, light up 4 years. Yeah, for free, 1,000 crons. Yes. Okay, and then and then this one, a BD code. Ooh. Happy BD to Yeti. I think he's streaming right now. Tomorrow, you think we'll get another code? Entertained during a very lonely time. Moved away from friends and family a year ago and have been cut off socially. Your streams helped me a lot. I love how down to. Oh, thank you, Rise. And I appreciate you always coming in and hanging out. Yes. Not one of the gifted subs. Yeah. They don't. I don't think. It targets yourself. Yeah. If you don't have it. I think how it works is just it's completely random. I think. I don't think there's any priority set. Maybe it's like people who's been in the streams, but I feel like it's mostly random most of the time. But I really appreciate the support, Raz. Thank you.
Please give me cock. Oh.
And hi, Abscess. Yeah, we're choosing a new class. Yeah, we'll choose a couple new classes here, actually. Okay, would you guys want to do 3 different races? Or 1 race, and it's the top 3 people who choose the next 3 classes. What do you think? There you go, Brenos. Thank you so much for gifting us up to Raz. There you go. 3 different races. You want to do 3 different? Yeah, we could do 3 different races. Yeah. Okay. Hold on. Let me exchange these. Is there any Gamba boxes with these desert lights? Any Gamba boxes? This one. This is a Gamba box. Make your mind. Okay. How many crons do you think we're gonna get there in this? So the best one is bundle of 1,000 cron. Wait, no. Bundle of 5,000 crons? Wait, what do we pick, guys? Do we pick the big Gamba? F it. Let's do it. 3 big Gambas, guys. Big Gamba. Okay, first one. We did the first one. Come on. We need to break 1,000 even. Otherwise, we lose. Come on. We need at least 3,000 total. Come on. Uh-oh. That's 100. Oh, guys. Negative 900. Negative. So we need to get at least 1,900. Otherwise, we are in the negatives. Oh, I cheered. What does that mean? 1,000? Okay, so we broke even on that box. So we need to get at least 2,000 or we lose. Oh no, we didn't cheer. No. That's not good. 500? Okay, well, sometimes it'd be like that, guys. No. Okay, how many crons do you got? We got 22,000. That's good. 1,600 instead of 3K, yeah. You got 500 profit, Michael? Okay. Must be nice. Good for you. Happy for you. How much more can we afford here? Any other stuff? Thankful premium, I guess. Oh, this is a outfit box too. Dang, lots of free outfits. I'm up to 67,000 crons and 8 hammers, just building up to a ball. Yeah, I imagine they're gonna give out a bunch of stacks, bunch of crons. I'm also kind of waiting too, guys. I don't want to tap yet to Nov, but what I think I'm gonna do is gonna wait until the Heido Ball, because they're probably gonna give out a 400 stack. I'm banking on them giving out a 400 stack so that we can tap for Nov, because I don't want to tap on a 300 stack, and I don't want to build up to a 400 stack. You know what I mean? So. Well, we'll wait until Heido Ball and then have all of our stones, and then I hope we get at least 1 Nov. That's my goal. 1 Nov on Heido Ball day. Okay, is the Pearl Tent worth it? I would say so, yeah. It's very convenient, so I would say it's worth it. Okay, let's do some races, guys. Let's boot up the thing. Thank you guys for being patient. So we'll do 3 different races, and then whoever wins gets to choose the classes. 3 new classes. This will be a good time for me. Like, let's say I don't have a class yet, and I'm learning a class today. If the other 2 classes I don't have yet, I can do it off stream for leveling up those classes. Is just the Awakening Sork video not up yet? No, yeah. I have 2 videos that I'm still editing, which is Suck.dk and Awakening Sork. Awakening Sork was learned yesterday, so I I wish I could be more productive and edit it on the same day and uploaded it right after. But yeah, we still have to upload Suck.dk first and then Awakening Sork. Okay, it's now booted up. This one. What is this song? Did you guys cue this up? Into each life some rain must fall. This is not a... Okay, let's put up something more exciting. What's a good exciting song, guys? Bum, bum, bum. Ooh, I know which one. FF13 to this one. This is like one of my favorite songs here. Full Speed Ahead. Play next. Hold on. Did I not cue it up? There it is. Okay, here we go. Alright, here we go. Let's do community. Ba, 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 ba. If I win, I'll do a poll. A poll. Oh wait, a poll. Oh, like if you're gonna choose multiple classes, I see. Right. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, up to you guys. How you guys want to distribute. Dude, high fantastic air. How do you guys feel about this one? Okay, Xmarshmark play, guys. Xmarshmark play. Okay, this is again to choose the next class that I will learn. We're gonna do a couple different races today. And then we'll queue up some classes to play. Just Haze, thank you so much for the follow. Starting in 30 seconds. Dang, look at all you guys. Holy, that's a lot. Mm-hmm. 20 seconds, 20 seconds. Here we go. One, go, go. Who's gonna get in the hole first? Wait, Wutaru and Jinx? They're kind of close. They're kind of close. Who is it? Hawk? Maybe Hawk? Oh my god, Hawk. Here we go. Oh, no. No, Hawk got stuck. Wait, sorry about that. My nephew keeps banging on my door. Luke. Wait, gaming and friends? Michael? Wait, Michael and gaming and friends? They're neck and neck. No, Michael got stuck. No. Who's at the back? Fires. No. Fires. Wait, who's gonna win? Wait, we still have a ways away to go, guys. It's still anybody's game. It's still anybody's game, guys. Dan K-Sag, gaming and friends, all close up. Okay, who's gonna make it first? Michael! Michael! Again, it's still anybody's game. Michael gets stuck here. Could get stuck here. Wait. Michael's getting stuck. No, Michael! Michael, stop going backwards. K-Sag! K-Sag! Wait, no, K-Sag. I think everyone's falling, but it says K-Sag won, so that's the finish. Michael, you were so close. You want to get that's your second win, yeah. There you go, there you go. Oh shit, how long have I been muted, guys? Oh my god.
How you are, you just
How long have I
say
been
that
muted?
you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it.
I was
because
saying,
they would never
K-Sag, let me know what class. Which will be the class today? And then for the next 2 races, we'll queue up for the next 2 streams. Suck Nova. Okay, okay. Yeah, let's write it down too, so we don't forget. So today will be Suck Nova. It'll be Suck Nova today, and then let's do another track. Let's see. Let's go with something a little bit higher elimination rate. How do you guys feel about 47% elimination rate? Hi Noah, welcome in. You're just in time. Exclamation mark play, guys. This is for choosing another class for my challenge series. So the first class we're going to be choosing is Suck Nova. Thanks to K-Sag. Dang, look at all you guys. We got Alec Plays, Sevhu, Raz, Lucky Ducky Luke, I am Hawk, Not Lurker, Voltanis 1994, Hikaru, Just Haze, Icy, Talvos, Futters, Michael, RXS Gaming and Friends, I Love Asian Men 69, Mickey, Coco 5, Zandanes, Lemminger, BDO, Raifu. What the heck? Raifu, you don't even play BDO, Raifu. What the heck? Hi, Raifu. Welcome in. I'm just here for the marbles after I go back to Olin's grind with a guild. Ooh. Good luck on the merchant ring piece. Okay, who's gonna make it first? Who's gonna make it first? Oh shit, Hikaru in first place. Oh shit. Wait, there's 2 routes. Is Hikaru in first place? It's Alec Plays. Wait, Alec Plays. Wait, who's getting in the hole first? Who's gonna drop down first? Wait, Just Haze. Just Haze going first. Oh shit. Go, 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 go. Everyone's getting stuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, Hawk jinxed. Gypsy. Oh shit. Oh my god. There is a 47% elimination rate, guys, so there's a chance somebody might fall and die. Wait! RSX Gaming and Friends! Oh. Oh my god. You're first, followed by Lucky Ducky Luke. Lucky Ducky Luke in second place. Oh my god, I'll try to get a good camera angle for you guys. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't think anyone has died yet. Surprisingly. I want someone to die. Oh, oh, Jay. No, Michael, no. Jesus Christ. They're falling. They're falling. Oh. Wait, RSX Gaming and Friends in the lead. Wait, Mickey Coco, right? Mickey Coco taking the lead, I think? Maybe? What's going on here? No. RSX Gaming and Friends is still first. They're still in the lead, followed by Voltanis. It's still anybody's game, guys. Wait, Wutaru? Wutaru's coming up. Wutaru? Oh, shit. Who's gonna win, guys? Who's gonna win? Ooh, it's very close. It's very close. Oh. Oh, shit. Okay. I think it might be... Oh, okay. RSX Gaming is literally gaming, guys. Oh, Voltanis. Voltanis, no. Oh, Raifu in third? Oh, shit. Okay. You won, RSX Gaming. Okay. Who's last? Raz. No, Raz. Raz. Raz in last place. I don't think Raz is gonna finish. What's the class? RXS Gaming and Friends. For some reason, that is a mouthful to say. Awakening Mystic. Okay, let's cue that up. Awakening Mystic. So the first class will be Succession Nova, thanks to K-Sag. And then Awakening Mystic, thanks to RXS Gaming and friends. Maybe I'll put that in the video too. Like who won. Okay, let's do, we'll do one more track. Race menu. Community. Plays. Let's do Feel the Cannon. Let's do Feel the Cannon. That sounds fun. All right, one more to go, guys. One more. Uno mas. Uno mas. All right, exclamation mark play, guys. Exclamation mark play. We'll start in 1 minute. Uno mas. Uno mas. This is choosing my third class that we're gonna learn. Dang, we got a lot of classes to get through. Let's pick another song here. Let's go. Maybe we'll go with a little Bayonetta. Let's go with a little Bayonetta. Let's do this one. Or maybe this one. Here we go. Yeah, here we go. Wait, where are the names? There it is. There it is. Dang, look at all you guys. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Rado in first place. Oh my god. Never stop. Wait, Icy and Rado? Who's getting it in the hole first, guys? Let's check it out from this angle. Who's gonna come up in the hole first? Who is it? My mouth is wide open. It's wide open. Roasty. Ah. I saw in Chainsaw commit. You got your 4th deck Charizard Sunchains. Let's go. Just Haze and Roasty. Oh shit. Who's gonna make it in the hole first? Roasty! Roasty, hole in one. No! No funners! No. I'm just Uncutly, thanks for pushing the ball and welcome in. Everyone's getting mad. No. Wait, Roasty's still in the lead, guys. Roasty is still in the lead. Zandane's right behind Roasty. Right behind Roasty. What are these other tracks for? In case people land over there? How would people land over here? Wait! Did Roasty die? Where did Roasty go? I think Roasty died, guys. No. That means Zandane's in first. That means Zandane's in first. Alec plays, followed by Alec plays. Okay. Anybody gonna get stuck? Wait, Roasty's right there. Wait, Roasty's taking the lead again? There's no way. There's no way. Wait, it's neck and neck. Oh my god, it's me. Oh, Zandane's got stuck. No. No. No, Sandanes, no. I see you're right behind. Looks like it's gonna be Rosie. Congrats, Rosie. You spiny shell. Alright, Roasty, what will the class be? What class will you choose for us next? Who's last place? Wait, Talvos? What's going on, Talvos?
Stupid, terrible, bad, poor, unimpressive, always the same, totally expected, absolutely been done before.
Karu, no. Have you done Awakening Warrior? I have not. Is that the class you choose? Michael, no. The fire! The fire! No! Error code, what the heck?
A profound silence has entered the chat.
Okay, Awakening Warrior? Yeah. That's fine. Awakening Warrior by Roasty. Let me save that. Save it on my desktop. We'll do class challenge. Noah, thank you so much for this. Thank you for supporting this stream. I really appreciate it. All right. Wait, how do I go back to my regular playlist? Okay, there we go. And Luna Luglia. Hopefully I said your name right. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. All right, so Suck Nova. I do already have a Nova, so that makes it easy for me. I think all of the only class I don't have is Awakening Mystic, because I should have a Warrior. No, yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Level 56 Warrior. We do need to get it to level 60, but I think my Nova is my Nova at level 60. 61, yes. Okay, let's move it over from Grana. You're gonna love Suck Nova. I mean, people have been hyping it up, so we'll see. We'll see. Okay, let's change your title as well. Okay. Shield. That I don't care. Learning Succession Nova. Done. One coming over here, one run now. One run now. Okay. Let's move over to the well. Let's grab our Krogdalos. Cannot be used during current action. Oh, she has the Awakening Valk shield block, where you just auto shield block or something, right? Wait, where's oh, other side. Nova's really fun in both specs. Oh. Well, whenever we have a chance to try out Awakening Nova, we'll see, Learn a new class? Yeah, try it out. I don't know if you've seen my new series, Silent Chains. Exclamation class challenge. There it is. I've been posting some first impression videos on the classes of BDO, and I will eventually go through every single one. Let's do Serendia. And so if you're looking for a new class, maybe you might find something there on that playlist. You'll hate Awakening Nova. Oh. Well, we'll see when we get a chance to try it out. I'm going to sleep, Jay. Thank you for the marble receipts. It was fun. Thank you for participating, Hikaru. Thanks for hanging out as always. I always appreciate you stopping by every stream. That's really amazing of you. I'm always appreciative of anybody who decides to spend any amount of time on me. Thank you guys. Have a nice day, and you have a good night. Hikaru, have a good night. Buena notte. Okay, let's grab our... Wait, we need to untag first, right? We need to untag our Sork. Awakening Nova getting a better skill, a cooldown skill kit tomorrow. Is she? Oh. What are you hoping gets announced at the ball? Hoping. Like what I would personally want, Hawk, or what I expect that's gonna be on there? Hawk. What I want, okay. I've always wanted more, I don't know if it's called vertical progression or horizontal progression, but more skill customizations. So do you know how Witch and Wizard have two different skills for their abilities for Suck Witch and Wizard? Like they got two versions of Fireball, two versions of Meteor. I've always wanted more of that for all the classes in BDO, right? More functionalities. I don't think they will do it, but that's what I hope that they add in the future, is some more cool stuff like that. Cosmetics wise, I want them to change the weapon paint to be permanent. So if you just have the paint, you can always dye it that color every time. Like let's say you change your dye color to purple, you can change it back to red, change it back to purple whenever you want. That's also what I hope for the dye colors, because I'm very hesitant on buying them right now since they're one-time use. I don't like that. Horizontal, yeah, I can see that, yeah. Okay, let's clean up our inventory here a bit. Okay, we just need to untag these. And then grab XP. And then I need to move to my Wusa. 381, 421. Ooh, there you go. Holy moly, you made some crazy gains, James. And yeah, I mean, you mentioned earlier that you're getting burnt out, so maybe trying a new class will help. Still hoping for universal weight limit this coming hideout. That'd be nice. Yeah, that would definitely be really nice. Okay, item copy. No, untag. And then we tag the Nova. Where is the no? There it is. Wait, it's on rotation. Wait, so this is like 1 silver, right? Does that mean it's like one? Oh, it is. Let's go. It's free. It's free Shabakadu. We're playing Succession, Jobel. We're playing Succession. Okay. Let's head over to our Nova and see what's up. Nice, nice rag. That means you're gonna help me, right, Jobel? Right? You tagged Nova the other day for 1 silver, so not, yeah, it's very nice that they have this system. I mean, I would overall prefer universal weapons, but I'll take it. from our Sork. Let's grab this. Let's also grab some Vel powders to recharge. Okay. Let's see how the armor looks on her. Dang. Okay, I think we'll do the dark armor with her. Okay, okay. Ooh, actually, I think we have a premium outfit too. I kind of want to put the premium outfit on her. Cephia. Let's see how the Cephia armor looks on her. Okay, okay. Here we go. Dang. She looks pretty good in this armor. Maybe we'll keep it like that. Okay. Let's put on... See this? I don't remember if I did her succession questline. Looks like I did. Okay, let's grab all the skills. And let's also grab the Magnus skill. The blood? Yeah, there's different options, right? Yeah. I just have a bunch of Vels just because of me participating in Vels. Okay, there we go. Queen's Gambit. Wait a minute. That's a show. Dang, is that it? If we reach 3 more subs today, are you going to do another race of next stream? Yeah, we could queue up another class, yeah. This is pretty easy for movement. Shift W. That's nice. And it keeps you in Q block too. Ooh. Yeah, it seems like there's a lot of chess themes on here. Is this permanent? No. Wait, is this a PvE iframe too? Whatever. Icy fog. This is the ability, right? Icy fog. Wait, Kuratorum's opening. This one. It is a PvE iframe. Okay. What about my side dashes? Oh, evasion roll. I should probably lock that. Okay. That's nice that you can do that. Okay, let's make some adjustments here. Hotkeys. We'll do emergency escape there. Do call land mount here. RXS, give me a friend. Thanks so much for gifting a sub. I really appreciate that. Dang, we're at a lot of subs today. I'm not used to it. I'm not used to it, guys. I appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you. Do this one, and I'm hoping you guys are enjoying the series, because I definitely am. It's been a nice change of pace with just like, you know, being idle in BDO. I feel like I've been like fairly idle in BDO, just like pressing buttons on my Wusa, and so learning these new classes has been such a nice change of pace. You're going back to school, Silent? All right, have a good day at school, Silent. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good day at school. If I remember, you can also do a jumping forward attack. Like this one? Oh. I don't know how useful this would be for movement. I kind of feel like maybe this might be better to just shift W. Oh, you're starting September. Oh. What are you studying? Shadows. This one, that one, this one, that one, this one. Okay. Let's put on... Oh, we need to make another corrupted. Hold on. Do I have a corrupted? Critical hit. And then I need... Forest Fury. Do I have Forest Furies? I should, yeah. And then clear black crystal. And then simple alchemy. And then I need more gluttony crystals. I need 30 of these. And then magical shard. Dang, it takes 300 magical shards. And then 500 of these black stones. And then simple alchemy. Sterile processing technician. They help prepare operating rooms. Oh. So you're going to be busy. Well, I hope that all goes well. Silent Chains. Do this one. Save. We do this one. Okay, let's put some movement here. So icy fog. Let's put that on CD10, and then we have opening. Curatorium's opening. We'll put that on CD16. So it'd be like this. Like that. Any other movement skills I need to worry about for this class? I feel like I need to block the E. Like lock the the E grab. I don't really know it. Need it. This one is SC. Oh, wait, that's a movement skill. Prime Stars Call. SC. CD3. There. So we have this one, and then this one. You'd be using Icy Fog for the most part. Okay, okay. Wait, did I not lock evasion roll? What the heck? Okay, any other things? What's that ability? Punishing Trap? Punishing Trap. Punishing Trap. Oh, what rubber bombs do I take here? Do you know which rubber bombs I take? If I wanted to dolphin a little on BDO, what do you recommend getting? If you mean buying something from the Pearl Shop, probably the tent first. And then if you need more weight, maids, storage maids are very useful. Another thing is don't buy anything full price. So if you don't see the maids or the tent at on sale, wait, because they will eventually go on sale. I imagine during Hot Ball there's gonna be a ton of sales. So I would wait for any sales. Do not buy anything full price. Everything goes on sale eventually. Maids are universal? Yeah. Yeah. So if you're going to try out new classes, maids are the best. Pretty sure all her abams are meh in PvE except Cortarum's Earth. You rarely use that. Oh, okay, so... yeah, it doesn't seem like they're very useful. So I'll just pick the one that does more damage. This is a DP down. That might be nice. This is a lot of HP recovery. Put those there. And then what is your E buff? Does she have an E buff? Shift space? This is Prime King of the Dead. Ooh. Distorted Guard. Cortatorum's Guard. Here. Is this the E-buff? Oh no, this is the E-buff. It's defensive based. Okay. Curatorum's Binding. Oh, it's a freeze. That's kind of cool. Didn't she have like a big ice wall? Does she still have that? Because I remember she used to have a big ice wall that people couldn't go through or something. Is that still a thing? They got rid of it. Oh. Is that a Succession Nova guide? 256 and onwards. Okay, let's see. Shift W, WC, SR, and BF is diabolical. I don't like that set of inputs. Okay, Shift W is a movement skill, so that's fine. Okay, WC, SR, and B. I don't know. Okay, what does WC do? Recovers HP. Past pawn damage. So this applies my DP down, right? WC. Because of past pawn, I'm assuming. So I do this, and it applies my minus DP, right? How stuck no MP? We're gonna find out. Our RXS. Is that a different RXS? Does RXS stand for something, guys? Because I have RXS Gaming and Friends, and then you we have you. Oh, you're the same person. Okay, you have a different account? RXS? Did you change your name just now? Did you just change your name? But yeah, we're gonna find out RXS. Pretty sure you usually start with SF, SRMB. SF, SRMB, okay. SF, SRMB. Okay, that's a little bit better. Okay. Oh, it gives you AP buff. That would make sense, yeah. Yeah, SF gives you AP buff. I like starting with that, yeah. Simi SF SRMB. What does SRMB do? Attack speed buff, right? Okay, yeah, I like that. We'll start off with that. AP and attack speed buff. That is much more cohesive than the other one. Do these apply DP down as well? Because this has the pass pawn thing. This one, like, do these pawns apply the DP down? You change it so it's not a mouthful. I'm sorry if I forced you to change your name. No, that's not like I didn't like mean for you to have to change your name, but I appreciate it. Thank you, RXS. As long as the pawns hit. Okay. Yeah. Does she have a natural DP down? Or do I have to apply it using the guards? Let's put those two abilities. So it's going to be Command Rhyme Ice, Prime Icy Thorns. Command Rhyme Ice into Icy Thorns. Okay, I like that. So SF, SRB. Frozen Earth. I think that was this one? No. Frozen Earth. This one. Doesn't seem like it has a natural DP down. But it does have the pawns, which should apply the DP down. Shift C. Interesting. That's the first. I feel like that's one of the first times I've seen an ability that's not a C skill on C. You know, like these ones, the primes. Shift C. I kind of feel like I should pair those two, like WC Shift C. WC Shift C, you know? So what about SF SRB WC Shift C? How do you guys feel about that? I like how you interact with us here on your stream, so it's no biggie to change my username. Of course, I mean, I appreciate that, RXS. I appreciate that. Thank you. SF into SRMB for pre-buffs. Icy Thorns into Face of Darkness. F. Okay, so SF, SRMB, F. It seems like it did more things. Entangling, Icy Thorns, Icy Kiss. Oh. It did more stuff. This one, Entangling, Icy Thorns. Looks like this did automatically after certain abilities. So maybe we'll write that down. So copy, paste. Aesthetic thoughts? I mean, I do really like the ice aesthetics. I'm a big fan of ice aesthetics. Let's see. Succession Nova. This one. But I haven't got a chance to try out all the abilities yet, Raz. So once I get started here, we'll have some more fully formed thoughts. Learning Succession Nova. Okay, do this one. Okay, so combo will be SF into SRMB into F. And then hold F, right? Until Icy Kiss. What does Icy Kiss do? Wait a minute. Maybe like that? FSF? F into Shift F. I think I should do that. Entangling. What do you think about putting this later? Like F, SF, SRMB. Wait, F, SF, S. Hold on. F. So F, SF, SRMB. Oh shoot. Wait, why didn't it do it? What? Huh? Prime IC Thorns and then F after? Maybe? I don't know. Wait a minute. F Shift F. SF SRB. I was just thinking of fitting F before SF just because it gives you the crit rate buff right away, right? Well, does SF already have 100% crit rate? Rhyme Ice. Does this automatically have 100%? It does. Okay, so we can just start with that. And then SRMB is Icy Thorns. Does this have 100% crit rate? 75, which it pretty much might as well be 100% crit rate. Okay, yeah. I mean, that's fine. Let's do SF, SRMB, F. And it seems like if I just hold F, Alec plays, it does Shift F automatically. So it seems like I don't have to do much. So this one, Face the Darkness, Face the Darkness. Can I put this on a hotbar? No, I can't. Okay, well, I guess we'll put this on CD4. Face the Darkness, CD4. And then Shift F. Okay, so Icy Thorns afterwards into Icy Kiss. Maybe I move this or something. I'm hoping I can put SF on a hotbar. Rhyme Ice. Yes, I can. And then Icy Thorns. 17.
Hello guys, welcome back to Chris Poly channel.
Monka. Face the Darkness, CD2. And then, so this one. Entangling Icy Thorns and then Icy Kiss. Entangling Icy Thorns and then Icy Kiss. Entangling Icy Thorns into Icy Kiss. Okay, so it should be in a line like this. So SF, SRMB, F, F, F. And then after that, what do I do? We'll write it down first. F, F. So that is Rhyme Ice into Icy Thorns into Face the Darkness into Entangling Thorns, Icy Kiss. Entangling Thorns, Icy Kiss. And then this applies AP buff plus attack speed buff plus DP down. Okay. You can look for a while and do some other stuff. Wanted to get the subs gifted and marbles roll. All right, Raz. Thanks again for the support. And good luck with your other stuff. Okay, slowly but surely, guys. Let's see what the combo here says here. They have shift R&B. Hold. Maybe those three? Shift R&B hold. Frozen Darkness. Frozen Darkness. Into Fianchetto. Via this one. Into Vengeful Star. Vengeful Star. Oh, shoot. I can't put this on a thing. Na 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 na. That doesn't dance. I wanna dance, 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 dance. What does it do after? Shift F, which we're already doing. So maybe we'll skip that. Maybe do the Shift R&B hold and then Shift Q. Shift Q, E. And then Queen's Gambit, and then Shift E. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum. Maybe put it down here, actually. Shift Q was Stamma's mate. Okay. Vengeful Star. Vengeful Star. Boom shakalaka. Boom shakalaka. So Shift Q E. Shift E. What is Shift Q? Stamma's mate. Hi, Archive. Now I can finally say hold the door. Have you tried Succession O before, Archive? Welcome in. Stamma's mates. And then, so, wait. Shift RB, RB. And then Shift Q, E. Queen's Gambit. And then Shift E. Storming Star. And then WF. Curatorum's Ascension. I played a bit of Seknova on release. It was fun. Got boring after a while because I'm used to finger breaking class. I see. Dance. Have you tried Awakening Nova then? Shift R&B is faster than Shift Q. Shift Q is faster after Shift F. Oh, so that's why they do Shift F. Okay. So do you think I should do SF, SRMB? Hold on. SF, SRMB, F. It's because it auto. If I do hold F, then it does Entangling Thorns, which would be, you know what I mean? Because I'm trying to find something that makes it a little bit more comfortable. We do so SF, SRMB, F, and then Shift RMB. It is a little bit slow after Shift RMB. So maybe like wait, Shift Q, Shift RMB. Maybe I like stop at F. So it'd be like SF, SRMB, F, like that. Right? I don't do ice. Wait, do we still get the crit rate? Face the darkness. Oh, and then because does Icy Kiss also give the crit rate? It does, but also Face the Darkness does too. Face the Darkness also should give crit rate too. So maybe SF, SRMB, F, Shift Q, like that. That works, right? And then I do Shift RMB afterwards, right? So we do this maybe. So F. So F, Shift Q. Shift Q, Shift RB. Yes, that works, right? Then we move this over. And we put Storming Star on CD9. CD9. So how does that look? So SF. So SF, SRMB, F, Shift Q, Shift RB. I'm out of mana. Brick. Wait, why am I out of mana with that? I did try Awakening 2, but on release, she was still super janky. I did hear there was some buffs coming for Awakening Nova this coming patch. Entangling Thorns into Shift Q, so you can do hold F until Entangling Thorns, then Shift Q. Yeah. Okay, so let's write that down so we don't forget. So SF, FF. Entangling Thorns. And this gives plus crit rate buff. Dang, it's very super loaded here. Crit rate buff. So that should do all of those things, right? So that's going to be my starter combo. So SF, SRB, FF. And then after Entangling Thorns, I do Shift Q, Shift RB, hold RB, E, and then Shift E. I think that works, right? Shift Q, Shift RMB into RMB into RMB. So that is Stama's mate. Stama's mate. Her Excel uptime is going up by a lot tomorrow. Ooh. Some more zoom, I guess. Frozen Darkness, Fian Shadow. Frozen Darkness, Fian Shadow. Vengeful Star. Vengeful Star. And then E into Shift E is Queen's Gambit into Storming Star. Storming Star. Okay. And then maybe... Okay, so... Maybe like WC Shift C afterwards? WF WC Shift C. What about that? How do you feel about that? So WF, WC into Shift C. Which is called Curatorum's Ascension. Guys, how do you spell that? Curatorum's Ascension into swooping ring into frozen earth. Am I spelling that right? Quaratorums. So WFWC Shift C. Okay, let's put that on hotbar too. So we have Quaratorum's Ascension is CD18, and then Swooping Ring is CD14 into Frozen Earth. CD1. Okay, so recap. SF, SRMB, FF, Shift Q, Shift RMB, RMB. Why did I run out of mana? Why am I running out of mana on this class? I can't even cast my abilities. What the heck? Maybe I need to lower my mana usage here. Hold on. Because I'm using it at the top. So maybe I put it down here. I might need Finto juices? Wait, Finto juices increases your max mana? I don't think so. It's just HP, no? Unless it also does mana. It doesn't say, but it does. Oh. Okay. I did not know that. That is new to me. See, the health one also increases mana. Dancing. Okay, let's see. I'm at 631. I don't think it does. Unless it does it at later levels. It's definitely not increased my mana. Maybe it's for other classes, but at least for Nova, I went from level 11 to level 30, and it stayed at 631 the entire time. So looks like the new class won't be Ascension. We'll see. We'll see when it comes out. We got one more month, guys. New class. Maybe it's my breath level? Hold on. It could be just specific classes get some mana whenever you increase it with Finto Juice, maybe? Or maybe it's like strength. Maybe it's strength affects the mana. I'm at 631 still. Nope, guys. I think that's a myth. I think it might be a myth, guys. It's either, okay, there's two situations. It's a myth, or it affects certain classes for health. That increases also mana. But at least for Nova, it did not, right? Because you saw it in front of my eyes. In front of your eyes. Let's check one more breath. Let's do breath. Does breath increase my stamina or my mana? Okay, let's see. Let's see. At 631, nope, still not. I mean, we'll get it to 30 at least. Yeah, it's still at 631. That's weird. Maybe you said you needed it for your witch, so maybe it's like for other classes, but for Nova doesn't work apparently. Maybe it's for classes that have mana, because technically she doesn't use mana, right? What does she use? SP. Wait a minute, guys. Wait, my maximum is 741 here. Hold up, maybe it does increase my max mana, guys. It at least on my visual, the bar here says it's 31, but at least over here on my stat page, it says it did increase it. So maybe it does increase it, guys. Holy crap, what the heck? Maybe it's a visual bug. Time to yeah, let's relog and see if that does it. Okay, well, maybe we figured out what's wrong. We have to relog, I guess. That is interesting. I did not know that. Are you going to try out Awaken 2? I'm going to be trying out every single class app set. So if you guys haven't seen it yet, I do have a new series called Class Challenge, where I'm challenging myself to try out every single class in the game, Succession and Awakening. We will be going through every single one eventually. So today we're doing Succession Nova. The next stream we're going to do Awakening Mystic, and the next stream after that is Awakening Warrior. It did, guys. Yeah, it did increase your max mana. I just have to relog. Look. That's good to know. Thank you for that. I did not know that. Okay, and then movement is simply Shift W, which is, what's it called? Cortorum's opening. Shift W is the icy fog, short movement. Icy fog. Shift W. Quoratorum's opening. Long dash. PvE iframe. There we go. How does that look? You don't see any fog? This, it's called Icy Fog. It's your fog, Icy. Awakening Warriors. I'm scared of Awakening Warrior. I heard it's difficult. Okay, I think we've got a solid combo down now. So let's repeat it one more time. So SF, SRMB, FF, Shift Q, Shift RMB, E, Shift E, WF, WC, Shift C. And then everything should be back up by then. And then we can loop it. So let's repeat it one more time. SF, SRMB, FF, Shift Q, Shift RMB, hold RMB, E, Shift E, WF, WC, Shift C, SF, SRMB, FF, Shift Q, Shift RMB, 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 E, Shift E, WF, WC, Shift C. Okay. I think we've got a really comfortable combo to use. Let's head over. We probably might not need WF. We could probably just do the first top app. So SF, SRMB, FF, Shift Q, Shift RMB, RMB, E, Shift E, and then it might be back up by the time I do it again. So SF, SRMB, FF, Shift Q. Yeah. That's enough for the combo, yeah, to loop it. This is like filler now. I'm gonna rename it as filler. And then loopable main combo. Okay. Perfect. Okay, notes are good now. Let's try out. Oh my god, add-ons. Hold up. Okay. If we're gonna start with SF, you might as well put add-ons on it. Rhyme Ice. Let's put attack speed and crit on it. Ooh, it's a T1. That's fine. I'm sure there's gonna be other T1 add-ons. Attack speed and crit, and then SRB is Icy Thorns. Icy Thorns. There's also T1 add-on. Maybe minus DP and minus DP and let's see. Maybe crit. Next one is F. SF, SRB, F. Face the darkness. Face the darkness. Face. Wait, that's frozen darkness. Can I not put add-ons on Face the Darkness? Uh-oh. Let me look at where Face the Darkness is. Yeah, I can't. Unless I'm blind. I'm blind. I'm just blind. Guys, don't listen to me. I'm just blind. Okay. So we're gonna put back attack here and movement speed. I'm just blind, guys. Don't worry about me. I'm just blind. Okay. I just can't say. Okay. So after that, let's do okay. Shift Q. Shift RMB, RMB, RMB. Those are all T2 add-ons, I think. Right? Shift RMB. Fianchetto. Yeah, these are all T2 add-ons. That does make it a little bit more annoying for add-ons, because these are all T1 add-ons. You could probably put the attack speed and crit on Shift F. It's a T2 on the first. Oh, true. Yeah. Entangling Thorns, right? Entangling Thorns. If I'm not blind, guys, can you even put add-ons on Entangling Thorns, or am I blind? Please tell me I'm blind. I don't think I'm blind. Entangling Thorns. Can you not put add-ons on Entangling Thorns? What's going on? I think I am blind. Maybe I'm not blind, guys. Maybe the game just does not allow you to put it on Entangling Thorns. Maybe it's called something else. Is it this one? Blooming Icy Thorns? Why they got weird? Okay, so I think it's this one. It's just named differently. What the hell? It uses the absolute name. Okay, that's weird, champ. That's a little bit weird, champ. My name. Then what should I put on this? Maybe minus. I'm okay with having T1 add-ons and minus CP. Maybe we keep it as having attack speed, and then we get the full attack speed later, just in case, so that we can get things going. I think it's important to just get things going, right? So maybe we keep it having attack speed. And then maybe for this one we put back and crit attack. And then this one, I guess we could put move speed and DP on Face the Darkness. And then shift Q. When's my next T1 add-on? That ability, Vengeful Star. This one. And then we put a back attack and crit on this. And it should be back up by the time I need it again. And then I kind of want a second way to apply minus DP somewhere. In case I miss. Maybe Shift Q. Which is Stama's mate. Minus DP and crit rate. Maybe we have it later. Maybe put Frozen Darkness actually, just to stagger it a little bit more. And then crit rate. That should be fine, right? I think that should be fine. Let's head over. Easy combo for so yeah, very easy. Raz. The only trouble I had was add-ons, because there's a lot of T1 add-ons. I propose, guys, petition to remove all T1 and T3 add-ons. Only 2 add-ons in the game left. Make all add-ons T2, so we don't have to like finagle this issue. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, while we're autopathing, guys, I'm just gonna quickly grab some water. Okay, I'll be back.
JaykunVT heart.
Oh my god. Thank you so much for the sub. Welcome back for 4 months. Hello, hello. We're learning Succession Nova. I was about to say it's Awakening Sage for some reason. Hopefully you've been well, Suijin. If you guys don't know, Suijin has been on vacation. Ooh. They left us. Just kidding. Okay, where's the spot I usually go to? Oh. If it's not easy, it must not be. You're Mr. JaykunVT. We missed you, Suijin. Looks like somebody might be here. What? I see you missed the VTuber clips too. Oh, there's somebody here. Let me swap servers. Have you played Succession Nova before, Sweden? It seems pretty easy so far. We'll see how the damage is. It's particularly hot today, guys. Like, I feel like the ice maker is kind of broken right now. There's not much ice in there. Either somebody's been taking all the ice, aka me, or the ice maker it might be broken, and I'll be sad if that's the case. You have played Nova? Ooh. So that means you're gonna teach me all the secrets and tricks, right? It was your first class? Ooh. Don't change in me, I don't fear it anymore. Now I'm trying. Okay. Do this. Reforged stones. Oh my god. I forgot we have guild bosses soon. Dude, let me put a timer so I don't forget. Timer 30 minutes. And it's gonna ring really loudly so that we don't forget. Next you can make something good. Oh, something good. I thought the huge shield and the minions was cool. It does seem to be a very tanky class. With the big shield. I thought Awakening Valkyrie was going to be tanky when I was trying it out in Sweden. But it was not that tanky. Okay, let's see this is. Okay. Let's recap our combo. So SF, SRMB, FF, Shift Q, Shift RMB, 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 E, Shift E, and then repeat. Okay. All right, here we go. So, oh, E buff. I guess E buff doesn't really do anything, right? It's just DP. We'll get DP. Okay, so. Okay. SF, SRMB, FF, Shift Q, Shift RMB, E, Shift E. I mean, hey, that does kill it. That does kill it. I didn't have to move. So SF, SRMB, FF, Shift Q, Shift RMB, RMB, E, Shift E. Yeah, this is very easy, guys. This is very easy. And then the movement is also probably very easy too. Right, with this one. Okay, so this one, SF, SRMB, FF, Shift Q, Shift RMB, 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 E, and then Shift E. Yeah, this is, wait. This is probably one of the easiest classes I've ever played. We're already killing them without having to struggle. This is awesome. Combo's super easy as well. Yeah, there we go. You've been playing Scholar, Suijin? Let's go. Okay, the only thing is I need to remember how the movement goes. Okay, so I guess I can just use Shift W, right? Until I get to the next pack. SF, SRMB, FF, Shift Q, Shift RMB, 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 E, and then Shift E. Dang, the damage is pretty good, guys. For how easy it is. Yeah, very good first impression so far in this class, guys. Very good impressions. Very easy to play. Damn. Movement is also very easy. You just do your side dashes like this. Seems like you're always in Q block too. And I like rarely take any damage at all too. This is crazy. Very easy class. Highly recommend already. She also heals a lot. Yeah. Seems like her sustain is very good too. What is this like WRB skill? Oh, that's the skill. Skrix, thank you so much for the follow. Hopefully I said your name right. Welcome in. We're learning Successor Nova so far. I played it for 5 minutes and I can definitely say it feels very strong and it's very easy already. Already it's so easy and so strong. It's just, she's a little bit slow, right? So if you don't like slow classes, you might not like her, but definitely very good impression so far. The back damage, yeah, it seems pretty solid, yeah. I just need to get more used to the movement. I messed up my combo there. It's fine, it's fine. Move around. There we go. Very high APM? No, definitely not. Very low APM. So it's like kind of like Awakening Witch. You're kind of just like pressing buttons and holding them down for the most part for a lot of your APM stuff. So you can see my notes here. So this is what I usually do with every single class that I do, Mabaroshi, is I make notes of what the main combo is, filler skills, and then how to move with the class. So it's very easy. Very, very easy. And right now it's actually on the tag rotation. So if you check the tag menu, you can see 2 classes on rotation, which means you only cost 1 silver tag it. And right now Nova is part of the rotation, Nova and Tamer, so you only need 1 silver to tag these classes. So try it out now. Now is the perfect time to try it out. Very easy. Holy moly, how easy this class is. This is great. And you feel very tanky too. You feel very bulky. You're definitely living the fantasy, right? The class fantasy of being a tanky class, you know? You're just a little bit slow, and that's okay. That's kind of what you would expect from a tanky class in the first place, right? Maneuverability is pretty easy too. It's definitely on the slower side. Not as snappy as Wusa, that's for sure. But it's manageable. Wouldn't it be better for your series to try new classes that get buffed weekly? It would give you much more weight. Well, the point of the series is not really to make it about metas and stuff like that, Kerbal. Like anything that's buffed, it's mostly there as a first impression video. Not really there to grade it, right? I'm just here as like my first impression, how it feels, and that's it. Because I'm not spending here with these classes for more than like 6 or 7 hours. For some reason, 6 or 7 for keeps those 2 numbers, guys. It's fate every time. It's fate. Those numbers always keep recurring for some reason. I don't know why. It's like the perfect numbers. Also, if I did do that kind of a schedule, I don't think I would get through too many classes, wouldn't it, Kerbal? Because there's like 50 classes, and if I have to wait for a buff to try out a new class, I don't think I'll get through all of them. Because some of the buffs, some of the changes, some of them don't happen for like years, right? I feel like Wusa didn't get one for a long time, like Sakwusa. All right, I'm trying to remember the last time we really got like a significant buff until recently, right? Did it mean meta? You will just try whatever gets buffed and people will be interested to check out the new buffs that someone... So right now, how I choose is you guys in chat. So, I mean, what I could do is tell chat, hey, this class got buffed. Could you choose it, or you know what I mean? how it's chosen right now is purely from chat, so whatever they choose I'm gonna do. I'm gonna leave it all up to you guys. So if you guys want to choose a class that gets buffed, I'll leave it in your hands, to be honest. I'm gonna leave it to you guys in chat for whatever I choose next. I think I'm gonna keep it that way. I think it's more fun that way too, for people who want to see what's up. Last collab has hash and some other classes. You would pick up those classes that people don't actually look for and go buffs next week. I think I'm gonna keep it the way I have it set up, Kerbal, which is you guys in chat. If you guys want to see me choose a global lab class, it's all up to you guys. If you guys want to see a class that's your favorite class and see my opinion on it, then that's going to be the case, right? What classes will get buffed next week? Seems like Kerbal knows. Kerbal can probably give you the answer. It is tripping me up a little bit that I start with SF. I'm like, my brain's like having a fart moment. I'm like, oh, what ability do I start with? It's SF. Tomorrow, apparently, according to Skull Devil, it's coming tomorrow, guys. Okay, maneuverability is pretty easy with this short distance. It's kind of like the perfect distance, to be honest. Because some classes like Scholar, I found that their side dashes are way too far. At the end of that song. Special kiss, kiss. Tonight. Ooh, Vel spawning in 15 minutes, guys. Make sure you get an ult over there. Either I'm getting really unlucky with these mobs turning almost always, or there's some sort of behavioral thing happening with the pawns that's causing the mobs to just immediately turn after. Because that's already like 5 times in a row they just turn immediately afterwards. So I feel like maybe it's these pawns causing it. We'll see. See? Huh? Because sometimes they don't turn right away, right? Do you think video would run on a Steam machine? I'm not sure. I've never looked at the specs for the Steam machine here. I've heard of the Steam machine because people were talking about it, but I am not sure on the specs on it. What are the specs looking like on the Steam machine anyways? Hi, Ronnie. How are you? We're just trying out Suck Nova right now. This is nice how my block just... Oh my god, my block feels super strong. It feels like a class I could tab out in the middle of a pack on, you know? There we go, there we go. Okay, E into Shift E is a little bit slow, I notice. I don't know if it's supposed to be that slow. CPU semi-custom AMD Zen 4 6CT GPU. NVMe SSD. Are you gonna be playing with a controller, Hero, on the Steam machine? Or are you trying to run it like a computer? I'm also trying to think of what the Steam machine is supposed to be. Is it supposed to be a console or is it supposed to be like a PC? Maybe it's trying to be both? I don't know. The ice effects in Suck Nova are super. Yeah, that would. It's very good. Isn't Steam Machine really bad value? It definitely. Again, I'm not sure exactly what it's trying to be. For its specs, I guess just like a really affordable high-end PC or a really expensive console or something. Mini PC. Far too expensive for the performance it offers. Yeah, it definitely doesn't seem like it's going to be able to run if you're trying to play those like higher end PC games like with max graphics. I don't know if you're going to be able to do that with the Steam box. Small form factor and Steam OS. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like the idea of the Steam thing that they're doing. I'm not a fan. DB's upbeat feeling so far. It feels very strong for how easy it plays. The wood. And right now it's on rotation, so you can try it out for 1 silver. And you can see my notes here and see if you like this combo that I'm doing. Weekly reset in 10 minutes, yes. Also, Vel is spawning in 10 minutes too. AoE is pretty good. You don't really have to do very much to hit all the mobs. They just need to be in front of you. So there's not too much like 360 AoEs. I think Shift E is the only 360 AoE, but still the majority of the damage is still like towards the front. Maneuvering around is also very easy with the class. I do really like that. Missing my act. Wait, I have to do a summon? Wait, how do I summon my thing? Nobody told me about it. This one? Summons Axion. Have I been missing damage this entire time, guys? Nobody told me. How do I summon him? Do I drag it onto my hotbar? No, I can't. It's down E. This one? Okay. He comes, but like, is he active? The magnet skill doesn't cancel into Shift E, which is probably, if it feels slow, you could do E, Shift E first and WF, Shift E, WF, E. Oh. There's a floating thing next to you now. Oh, this one. This means it's active. Oh, okay, got it. Okay, got it. Thank you. Yeah, I did not know I had to have this active. Okay. Okay, so maybe we'll do a little bit more damage now. So maybe I should do Shift RB into Shift E, WFE, you think? So this one. So Shift E, WFE. That does flow a lot nicer, yeah. Maybe we'll swap it out then to make it look nicer. Okay, so Shift E into WFE. Storming Star into Corritorum's Ascension. Into Queen's Gambit. Right? There. How does that look? Shift space summons him. Oh, there we go. Did I desummon him by doing that? Because I don't have the ball anymore. I need the ball with me, right? As long as I have the ball, I'm good, right? I kind of wish there was like a little buff. You know how like the witch and wizard have a little buff to indicate that their pets are active? I have an alt over there, Ronnie. SE is faster for summon. Oh, okay, okay. So if I don't have him active, I can just press SE to do it. Okay. Can you show add-ons for a sec? Yeah. Huh? Remind you. No, yeah. Thank you, Ronnie. Thank you for the reminder. I appreciate that. Can't see because of the text. There. Okay. You got it? I need to move my cooldowns around if I'm gonna move that. Okay, hold on. Okay. So if I move this Queen's Gambit, it'll be Shift E first, which is Storming Star into WF, which is Corritorum's Ascension. Put this on CD 11. Oh shoot, no. What CD is that? CD9 probably, right? Yeah, CD9. Oh shit, I mixed it up. No. Vengeful Star is CD9. No, Vengeful Star is CD11. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. I'm confusing myself. Okay, hold on. CD9. Okay, there we go. Then CD18. We take that out. Okay, so now it should be Shift E, WF E. And then afterwards I do WC Shift C for filler. In which case I'm going to move those around. WC is swooping. It's 18. And then Shift C is Frozen Earth. CD 14. Okay. Wait a minute. Is it Frozen Earth? No. It is Frozen Earth. What did I put? Oh, Frozen. What the hell? Okay, never mind. Huh? There. What the heck is this? Oh, it's remember a bomb skill. Kuratorum's Earth. Are these any good? I feel like it might be good for filler. No? Maybe I'll just have them. Maybe I'll put like 1, 2, and then 3. You know? So bam, bam, 3. Huh? Okay. Let's do it. This one. Oh, I didn't do the full thing. Okay, this one like this. Okay. There we go, there we go. This one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Okay, it's working out pretty well. SF, SRB, FF, Shift Q, Shift RMB, Shift E, and then Shift E, and then WFE. Oh my god, there it is. There's the alarm. There's the alarm. Let me just kill this pack real quick. It doesn't feel that good finger-wise. Shift E, WFE. I hate that. I kind of want to put it back. Alec. I kind of want to put it back just because it doesn't feel that good finger-wise. Shift E feels better finger-wise. So maybe I might put it back. I'm indecisive like that. I'm a little bit indecisive. Okay, I need to go to Vel. Hold on. Hold on. I'm freaking overweight too. You're welcome. You're welcome. Oh yeah, I can do the jump, right? Jump, L and B. It doesn't even move you that far. Dami Mommy Enjoy. Yeah, I would think Guardian is more Dami Mommy Enjoyers. Again, you're welcome. It's okay, it's okay, you're welcome. I'm in the wrong server. You're welcome. Is there a way to sell trash at Lower Sakraya? There is a vendor. It's kind of hard to describe where it is, but there is a vendor. Xvel. Invite me quick. Somebody invite me. Thank you. Yeah, I would think 45 mage should be enough, yeah. You could use it every 20 minutes. I'm pretty sure the cooldown is 20 minutes, right? I think I'm gonna move it back, guys. Even though it may not flow very nicely, my fingers flow nicely. Midnight in the dark. Paralyzed. Have you guys seen the Michael Jackson movie? Ba-da-da-da. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Is there any new Pastanities? Maybe you can watch a little Pastanity video while we're waiting. Or we could watch more How to Final Fantasy for Dummies. Where is it? Where's that playlist that Raz sent me? A crap guide to Final Fantasy. Tanks. Really that night. Let's see. What's going on here? I don't. Whoa. Oh my god. There's a lot of chaos in his editing, and I love it. Oh. Yeah, aggro, right? What? True. Whoa. That noise though. What? True. Whoa! Jesus. What are these references? Wait, Dark Knight in this game is a tank? Dang. It's not a hot elven girl? What the heck? Can any race be any class in this game? Oh, we watched healers already. One character can be all classes? Like any race too? Dang. Whoa, the alliteration. Not the kazoo. You can make character of any races, and at level 10 you unlock the ability to pick up other jobs and swap freely. Oh. So it's a pretty alt-friendly game. How many classes are there again? Or I guess jobs? $20. Oh. What was the latest class added? What? A job stone? So you basically equip the other classes? is there any limitations for changing classes? So for example, in BDO, our limitation on trying other classes is we have to tag it, right? Do we have to spend anything to change classes? Is there like investment? Viper and Pictomancer. Oh. Yeah, it does seem like if you're ranged, it's easier. I feel like that's a common thing in most MMOs. If you're ranged, it's easier to do mechanics, right? AoE soon? What? I thought we just summoned it. Swapping is single click in most. I see, so it's like a, you have a preset, right? Range can either ignore mechanics by standing away, and if they make a mechanic to punish range, it just goes stand and mayday. Yeah. Yeah, if I'm gonna play a Final Fantasy job, it's gonna be a range class for sure. Is this going through all the classes? No, there's 3 minutes. True. Monka. What? These animations are great. Okay, that was a little dramatic. What did he say? He just seems like it's pretty good AoE. The spooky slice. True. Wait, I thought we just watched this. What was the previous one? Melee DPS. Oh. Let's look at range DPS. Oh, magic DPS. Let's look at magic DPS. I like magic. Do you believe in magic? True. Yeah, if I stand in AoEs, the healer's gotta adjust, guys. Oh. Oh shit. You think Pictomancer? Hmm. What? Slide casting? Hmm. Oh. What? So you can do all the classes? It's like a multi-class? It's got a ton of different utility. Oh, okay. That sounds fun. That sounds fun. Yeah, Red Mage sounds fun. Is it a difficult class to play? Blue Mage. Wait, they got Black Mage, Blue Mage, White Mage, and Red Mage? They got all the colors? Most cunty class that has like, you know what, I can do that too skill kit. Oh. So a lot. What about the range DPS? Turn around. Stylish flip off platform suit. Blue Mage is weird because you can't queue dungeons like the rest because you need to learn skills by getting hit. Oh. So is it a DPS? Is a Blue Mage considered a DPS? Or can it do everything like Red Mage can? You just have monster abilities. It considers a half class. Oh. 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 There's a dancer class. Oh. Is that a DPS class? So it's like a support range DPS? That sounds kind of fun. Oh. Whoa. What? Thanks. Okay, we have one more video. This is the last one. True. Has he made any more guides beyond this? True. What? Monster Hunter. Ooh. Have you played Monster Hunter Wilds, Raz? Because the expansion was announced. Ascension. Awutaru. I DPS'd more than a DPS as a white mage. Ooh. Out of all the supports, what does white mage have the highest DPS potential? scholar. Ooh. You stopped before Sage. Oh. The ranged. Yeah. Yeah, Jan. What? What is it? What is it? Yeah. Oh! I'll read them. Jesus. Oh my god, that's where that's from? I've heard that before. I never knew where it's from. FF14, yeah. I am. Just MMOs in general. I love MMOs. Practice. Do. Oh. Are the queues usually long? Let's put that music back on. The free trial offers a lot of content with the with the caveat of not being able to use the central market. Oh. The class, oh, Suck Nova, yes. We're doing Suck Nova, Brandon. Yeah, it's been a pretty good time. Here's my notes so far of the class. We're doing our guild bosses at the moment. I have a level 79 character. I think my retail account is now in the trial range. Oh. Does FF14 ever do any like promos and stuff? Oh shoot, I was in the spawn. Or like events for new players coming in, so we get a bunch of free stuff, you know? Because BDO has, I guess we have Olvia Academy now. We got the ball codes. Anything to get a good start, you know? You can be a leaf. Ooh. What kind of things do you get from being a leaf? Up to level 30 gear. Oh. Bum, bum. It's paced well and has so much content, really. The only thing I'm a little bit scared about is the questing, because I'm not much of a quester. I like getting in the action, and I know that questing is a really big part of the game. So that part is scaring me a little bit, is how much questing I gotta do. It's 80% quests are no. That's an or nor from me. 80% quests? No. Can you grind? Is there like grinding in the game? Can you hit mobs infinitely and make silver? I copied Succubi Viper's Suck PvE combo and add-ons. It's been super nice. She's so tanky and yeah, she has been a very tanky class. Compared to when I was playing Awakening Valk, Brandon, I was playing it yesterday and it did not feel, well, not yesterday, sorry, last week. And it didn't feel like it felt like it should be a tanky class, but it was not as tanky as I thought. Wait, there's an event? Quests? No, not the questing. The content I'm most interested in is party content and group content. It's a lot of questing. Ooh. For 7 years, Wataru? Holy. That's almost as long as BDO. What the heck? And break, yeah. All right. Action. Let's head over to Stars End. Thank you for guild bosses. My next tag will probably be Succession Valk, just to try her. I've been copying you and trying out everything. Oh, I'm glad you're trying out new classes, Brandon. It's definitely been a nice change of pace, right? Ba-dum-bum, ba-da-bum, ba. Ooh, we got a costume. FF14 1.0 and the game go kaboom with the meteor. Were you there? Were you there when the world ended? That's a cool way to kind of do it, right? Like what they could have done is just had an announcement of, hey, we're reworking the game. Instead, they made this whole sequence. They made it into an event that the world was ending. Do you know about the meter? I have heard of it, yeah. It was a very famous story of them doing a whole event to like rework the game and stuff like that, right? Ba-dum-bum, ba-da-da-bum, ba-da-da-da-bum. Hi H, welcome in, welcome in. I've been having tons of fun with Void Divers. Yeah, I was like lurking in your stream, which it was like it's like a 2D isometric MMO-ish thing. 18 hours over 2 days, damn. Is it in early access still, or is it like fully out? I'm always like there's only very few games and companies that I am excited to ever do early access for. For example, like Larian Studios with BG3 and you know, their future game Divinity Original Sin 3. But I'm very like I want to wait for the full game for other, because you know, like Larian is like OP, right? With their like they have tons of content in early access. So I'm not sure how much time I would be able to spend for another game of that kind. Like I've been spoiled by Larian Studios is what I'm trying to say. What 3 jobs sound most intriguing to you so far? We can determine if you're able to actually play those jobs with free trial. For support, I would be interested in trying Sage, because that is like a DPS support hybrid, like you DPS to heal. So that sounded interesting to me. The range DPS, the Bard with the music buffs sound interesting. And then afterwards, I think for the other one was Red Mage. So Red Mage, Bard, and Sage would be the 3 classes that interested me from those videos that I've watched. Are there other classes in that game, Utaro? What other classes are there? Are there even classes? Saturday, Sunday. 7 days a week. Every minute, every second. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. 7 days a week. Melee DPS, tank, range DPS, and caster healer depends on what skills you want to use. Oh. Is there like group content? Or are you mostly just like by yourself? There is group content. Oh. Up to 3 players. Oh. So I'm assuming 2 of those roles have to be at least tank and healer, right? And then the third is DPS? Or can you run like 3 DPS or something? You can run 3 DPS. Oh. Let's see. Grounded. Recent Tozy joined you. Oh. Tozy Toes? Rules of nature. Ground, okay. Swapping back. Alright, let's see how Sucknova is for Star's End. She does feel very tanky, but we'll see how tanky she is at Star's End. If I can find my Nova, there she is. Haven't been to S yet? Yeah. We're just trying out now. Let's grab a house buff too. Oh, Butar, I saw your ping earlier about Devour. I'm down for a Devour session. We can get the old gang back together or something. Are they releasing a new map? Is that why you pinged me about Devour? The wheelchair class? It feels very tanky. Cancel. And I do like tanky classes. Other people in Horde want to play. Oh, okay, yeah. Who was like wanting? Who else was wanting to play? It's been a while since I last played Devour. Grace and a Q. Oh yeah, I'm down. Have they never played before? Is it like gonna be their first time playing? They're newish. Okay, okay. What kind of time frame are you thinking? Happiness. No loneliness. I played Nova since release, never played Succession. Well, she feels pretty good right now, Kind Soul. If you want to try out Succession right now, she does feel pretty good. On Garmoth, they have a class popularity list. Succession Valk is the least played character in all of BDO. I don't know if Garmoth has access to the numbers, but I personally wouldn't really. I would take those graphs that you see with a grain of salt, Brandon. Is that if you're ever interested in any class, try it out for yourself. You are the most important opinion for whether you would like a class or not, right? So I think if you're interested in Suck Valk, do it. And if you like her, play her. If you don't like her, then you move on. Right? That's it. Okay, let's do it. Do this one. Crystals are good. Do this one. Okay. How's our drop rate? We are missing 50% drop rate. See. Get what you want, I know what you need. Okay, there we go. Okay, first, wait, my kabuas? Where's my kabuas? There they are. Okay, my first pack at SE. Okay, SF, SRMB, FF, Shift Q, Shift RMB. That kills it. Okay. SF, SRMB, FF, Shift Q, Shift RMB, Shift RMB, E, Shift E. Ooh. That still killed it, although I don't know if I did my combo most optimally there. We'll see. I have all my stuff, right? Yeah. I was able to tank all those mobs pretty easily. We do this. Okay. That worked out pretty well. That was pretty easy. Okay, SF, SRMB, FF, Shift Q, Shift RMB. And then filler WC, WF, Shift C. Okay, and then S, Shift RMB, RMB, E, and then Shift E. Yeah, it seems to die at Shift E. Not the fastest clear, but enough DPS. It'll be a lot better when I have my Z buff for sure. Let's try some Rabomb skills out here. Oh yeah, this is much better with the Z buff. I mean, I should have permanent Z buff anyways whenever I'm playing this class. Movement is pretty easy, not the fastest movement, but it gets the job done. Yeah. It's very easy, very tanky. I don't think I'll die, although I may have jinxed it by saying that. How do you know if you need more drop rate? If you hover over your item collection gauge, you can see the maximum drop rate there. Maximum cap is 300 baseline. There's ways to go over the cap, but you need extra stuff to go over the 300 cap. So one of the few things that goes over the cap is the drop rate buff from Land of Morning Light. So this one, whenever an adventurer kills any Earth boss above 77 Calamity 7, it gives 20% drop rate that goes over to 300 cap or 320% for 3 hours. So it's nice to just be grinding in a server that has the Land of Morning Light buff active. Down your face. Oh yeah, true. I need Axion. I forgot. I keep forgetting about that. It seems like I don't need Axion, but I should always spawn it. SE will spawn it, right? Okay. Let's see how it feels with Axion now. How much more damage does Axion provide, anyways? Where'd you get the combo from? Yeah, modified Succubi Viper combo. Well, if anything, I would say it's a chat combo more than a Succubi Viper combo, because I pretty much threw out most of the things that I saw from Succubi. Yeah, it's mostly a chat combo, to be honest. I took suggestions, like I didn't start with SF SRMB from Succubi's Viper. I started with SF SRMB from chat. The only thing I guess is from Succubi Viper is E into Shift E. That is the only thing. Otherwise, everything else is like from chat, to be honest. You guys helped me. And if anything, it's just a cohesive combo, right? A combo that is easy to press, that does what the pre-buffs do, right? Which is attack speed buff, DP down, crit rate buff, all that jazz in the beginning, right? So it's a combo that you would naturally press anyways, and also adjusting the buttons so that it's very easy to press. There we go. Movement, again, is not bad. It's easy, is the best way to describe it. It's easy movement, not the best speed, which is to be expected from a class like this. Ooh, I got back attack there. I feel like if it was any other class, I would have died. Dang, she has a ton of HP recovery. Yeah, I can just face tank mobs with this class. This is great. Would have died for, yeah, if it was any other class, I would have died if I wasn't Nova. Still like the visuals? Yeah, the visuals are fine. I wouldn't say that they like blow me away, like compared to Wusa, right? That's my main, because I love the effects of Wusa. They're so good. But I wouldn't say like this blows me away personally. I can grind and just chill. I'm constantly watching anime and streams and whatever. Oh, keeping yourself preoccupied. Yeah, this class is great for keeping yourself preoccupied. Very easy. Enough damage, very easy. This is great. Oh, you can use SC2 for movement, right? This one? It's like a backwards forward movement. Does it have collision? Hold on, let me try. I think... Did that have collision? Let's see. No collision, I guess? Oh, if you don't hold the C, you don't charge forward. Oh, so you can use it as a repositioning tool backwards. Oh yeah, definitely very comfy class. I do not feel any danger at all when playing this class. You can launch Vengeful Star to keep you from Q blocking while you use your move. Oh, is that what causes it? I actually don't mind, to be honest. I don't mind me being auto Q block. I kind of wish I could do lateral movement. Oh, I can do that. I just need to be faster. I just need to be faster with the buttons. Give me a marac. Is there anything PA could do to push you away from BDO? Push me away from BDO. If they go down a very pay-to-win route for progression, that would push me away a little bit. Oh my god. Inactivity, if anything, to be honest. If there's just like not much happening, that's gonna push me away from video. Just inactivity. So, you know, changes take too long to happen. Nothing happens. Class changes don't happen. No new content. Just inactivity probably is the biggest thing that's gonna push me away. But you could say that about any MMO, right? Now that I think about it, if you just replace BDO with any other MMO and yeah, I gave you that same answer, it would apply, right? So I guess I just have a very generic answer. If the game doesn't do anything, then it's gonna push me away, right? Nobody. It is definitely a little bit I mean, it hasn't really been that big of an issue for mana, but I noticed that my mana bar gets surprisingly low with this class, and I'm worried I might not be able to cast my abilities if my mana gets too low. Okay, seems like SC doesn't have collision, so I could use that to go through mobs if I need to. I know people hate the time game, but I actually like it. Gives me more time to do other content I never paid attention to. Like max energy, 600 CP. Yeah, I mean, I feel like people view it in different lenses. Right? They view things in different lenses. For Keydraw, it's a way to enjoy other content in the game rather than just being at a full sprint all the time. Right? That's nice. I kind of feel the same way. Is that I don't have to keep full sprinting to catch up in BDO and stuff. Not to say that I'm behind or anything. I'm definitely ahead with my gear. So I'm okay with some time gaining. Just on like everything, like lockouts and stuff are a little bit not that fun. Seems like WF is a decent way to move forward as well. I could do Shift W, WF. That's kind of like for Wusa as well. It seems like when you Z buff, you get out of the shield stance. I notice. Her movement speed buff too. Okay, so I should do Shift W, WF, Shift W as well. Okay. I think I would rather have my gear limited on effort, like grinding stones to tap rather than locked out of a weekly quest. At least I'm feeling like I'm working towards something. Limited on effort. Could you be more specific by that, Brandon? Like you can only get a certain amount of cron stones per week? Is that what you mean? Oh, I messed up my combo so badly here. We still made it though. Oh. We're so tanky. As long as the time gating doesn't lock me from any content that's main point, I think right now armors and shining are just extra stuff that's not needed. So it's, yeah. I've been okay with the armor time gating because I don't really value DP that much. It's like a very minuscule amount of DP as well. So it hasn't been that big of a deal. This Queen's Gambit attack is very strong, I notice. The E skill. Put in the effort and just force it to happen. Idania grind pieces of Idania's low jump rates. So like options like that. Okay. I have a feeling Idania Part 2 will have Idana Blackstones, Brandon, as more regular drops. I have a feeling. It's very tanky, Marka, but the mobility, not the greatest, which is kind of what you would expect from a shield tower class, a tower shield class, right? Very, very tanky class. I can face tank most of the attacks here, for the most part. It is very easy. I don't want to call it brain dead, but definitely one of the easier classes in BDO to play. And probably learn the game with as well. Because you're just infinitely tanky. I'm still trying to find a way that's best to go from point A to point B, and I'm just thinking maybe it's just Shift W, you know? And I'm gonna bring it us down, 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 down. I'm gonna wear the crown. Round, 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 round. I do want to make some tea real quick, guys. I need a little bit of caffeine right now. Not to say Seknova is boring me, but it's not the most like brain activity kind of class, you know? I kind of can turn off my brain, which is nice. But I am getting a little bit like it's like less engageful, so let me go make some tea real quick. And in the meantime, I'll put up a Is there a new Pisanity video? There is. Okay. So give me some time. Okay, I'm just gonna make some tea real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. What's going on here? The Hazy Mist. I don't think I've heard of this content creator before. Oh, using the terrain to their advantage. Okay, okay, okay. They're chasing them down. Dang. Oh my god. What instrument is that? It's like a, is it kalimba? Something like that, right? Oh, does Blue finally get his resplendent? I'm really not a big fan, guys, of the Twitch subtitles. I don't know if you saw that they added that recently. Whenever you're clipping things, it's always it's like turned on automatically, and I don't know. I don't like it. It's not like accurate most of the time. I don't like it. Get it out of here. Okay, let's put on our regular scheduled songs again. Okay, let's see if anybody took our spot here. Looks like we're still good. Pop our buffs here. I noticed her E buff gives her 50 DP. Does that stack with your regular DP or probably not? Because you're already at plus 50 DP regularly in your regular kit. It'd be crazy if it does stack, but I would imagine it just doesn't stack, right? Because otherwise that's 100 DP. That's a lot of deeps. Looking at your tower every week. There we go. What are the monsters at Star's End? They're supposed to resemble Zarka, the world boss. It's some sort of lore with them. But they do look very alien, yeah. I think you learn more about it in like a Calpheon questline or something of why they look like that. Have you ever been to Zarka, Raz? I'm sure you have been to Zarka. He's like one of the first world bosses you encounter in the game. I believe he's also in a quest line too. Willy Wonka, Willy Wonka. Ooh, that was pretty smooth movement there, right? I used SC into Shift W there. So SC, Shift W. I went first time now to a new lower Sakurai spot. Regret it, not gonna be here earlier. Let's see here. Yes, it's very easy, isn't it? Right, mid battle. Definitely a very chill time compared to Zephyros. But the only caveat I would say mid battle is I don't like how the mobs are capped at that spot. So what I mean by capped is, you know how when you are hitting more than 10 mobs at a time, you can't hit them. If that makes sense. So at Star's End, there's no issue. You can hit as many mobs as you want. I guess you're like monster capped still with like hitting, but you don't get a reset, right? Like the mobs in Sakurai, they reset their HP if you hit more than 10 mobs at a time, which is really annoying. So that's why I don't like Star's End. Also, it's a little bit of ways away to go as well. It's a bit of a journey. But I'm glad you're enjoying the spot. Hi, Dovia. We're trying out Succession Nova today. It's been a pretty good time. It's very tanky.
You have been promoted. You are now
What's going on? Why is everyone spamming sheesh? I need to increase the price on that. I need to increase the price on that, guys. What is going on? Look what you started, Dova. Look what you started. Oh my god.
I'm gonna come.
Not the random I'm gonna come. Maybe I need to add a cooldown to that one. Hi, Zendanes. It's still going? What's going on here? This is very comfy, guys. One of the most comfortable classes that I've ever tried in BDO. Very tanky. I still probably would prefer Suck Corsair over Suck Nova, just because Suck Corsair has way better mobility. And also pretty tanky as well. But the combo is very easy on this class. Very, very easy combo. I also feel like Sheesh is very... Isn't it kind of old now? I know it was like recently, but isn't it kind of old now? Isn't that like very like 2022 or something? You're very old now, MBK? Damn. Don't you just hate it when you get old? $33. No, you're gonna gamage. MBK, no. It's time for you to gamage. I'm sorry. Please tell me you know that reference. It's a 2025 reference, unless that's old now too. Hi Luna, how y'all doing? We're doing Succession Nova today. Class is very tanky. I'm very happy with this class. What have you tried so far? I do have a command for that. Last challenge. There you go. The list is getting long. I would name you every single class, but it's starting to get long. So I might forget some of them. Your Relibooks and Lost Ark? Let's go, MBK. What's your eye level on Lost Ark? I don't know if you've joined my Discord yet, MBK, but I'm hosting raids there. I'm like planning raids ahead of time there if you want to ever join in. $17.36. Ooh. I'm planning to join a learning group for hard mode Kazaros in the near future. If you want to get in on that, MBK, to learn the raid, if you haven't done that raid yet, or if you are wanting to learn the raid. Quit months before Circa. Did you ever see my my Loa series, MBK? Have a good rest of your stream, Jay. Okay, have a good night, Brandon. Thank you for hanging out as always. Thank you, thank you. See you again next time. But here has been my adventures, if you guys haven't seen that. I haven't really been posting any Loa videos lately. I'm mostly kind of focusing on BDO stuff. Last week, actually, one of the BDO community managers was like, hey, we're seeing your numbers for BDO kind of dropping and we need you to improve that. Otherwise, we may have to remove you from the program. And I'm like, well, guess I gotta focus more on BDO. Down to try hard. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, are you in my Discord? Can you like DM me? Because I am trying to find more people right now to get a group going because I have a teacher available. I have somebody willing to teach, and I'm a little bit intimidated because they were like, oh yeah, this might take multiple days of like 2 to 3 hour sessions to get it down. So we're trying to find some people who are willing to commit some time into the boss fight. 1730, H. 1730. Have you reached 1720 yet, H? Oh, did you ever end up doing the cathedral raid with Blue? What class do you play? I play Paladin. MBK. I'm a Paladin support. Oh yeah, it's. Did you not do it yet, H? Yeah, it is locked behind the new quest line. So if you haven't done it yet, it's about like an hour and a half to finish, I think. So it takes a bit of time. You can probably get it done in an hour if you know, book it and skip all the cutscenes and just spam G. You play Lunar? Wait, there's a class called Lunar? I'm not familiar with all the classes yet. There he is. Hi, Raifu. Wait, you've been lurking in my stream? Hi. This is the teacher I was talking about, MBK, was Mr. Raifu. And they were saying in DMs like, oh, this might take multiple days. And I'm like, what? Wait, Raifu taught you Braille a year ago? Oh my god, small world. Small world, oh my god. Ooh, grats to Beefy, they just got Tri Idana helmet. Oh yeah, I feel so tanky with this class. Again, not the best clear speed, but that's to be expected of a tank class. And also not the best mobility, but that's to be expected of a tank class. But I feel so tanky with this class. I could just stand still and just kill the mobs. Tank. I'm a tank. It's okay with me as a, yeah. I mean, that makes sense, right? Is that you trade some of your clear speed and mobility for extreme tank, and I feel extreme tank with this class. I got buns of steel. Steel buns. Does anybody got buns of steel IRL? If so, you need to send pics for proof. Just so I can confirm it, you know? Otherwise people might think you're lying, you know? How much of normal translates into hard mode from CAS? Because I feel like I've got normal CAS down. And I'm wondering how much of what I've learned in normal can work in hard mode, you know what I mean? G1 almost everything. Oh, okay, okay. So G1 shouldn't be that big of an issue then, if that's the case. G2 has a new boss from the halfway point. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, here, I'm a tank, I'm a tank, I'm a tank, I'm a tank. Okay, okay. Maybe I'm not that much of a tank if I have too many mobs on me. Hold on. I think if it was any other class, I would have died. Hold on, let's start up with a new pack here. I let them back attack me too much there. Okay. There we go. Two, 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 three. Does it happen after the desert phase? Because I remember there was a desert in normal CAS. Is it like after that? There's like a new phase after the desert? The dessert. I'm considering taking a break from the BDO until ball and playing FF. Yeah, I mean, now's a pretty good time to take a break from BDO because there's not too much happening in BDO, right, Ras? We're kind of just waiting for that roadmap stream to happen before we get, you know, a bunch of free stuff. Also, you've done a lot of Paradise, right, Raifu? Because I have some items. I have some like items in the thing that I need to level up from like level 12 to like 13, 13 to 14, you know, those items, the relic items or whatever. I don't know what they're called. But you know how like when you're trying to upgrade them, it's like, oh, 80% fail, 20% success rate. That's a lie. That is an absolute lie, because there's no way I failed like 30 times in a row on a 20% chance. I do not believe that that is freaking 20% chance. There's no, I literally did not go up in Paradise level today, this week. I actually just failed absolutely every single upgrade. So my Paradise points did not go up this week. And I'm like, what? I'm flabbergasted. There's no freaking way. I don't believe it. It's not 20%. It's 20. It's like 5% or something. Haven't played in years. I'm sure I have an overwhelming amount of collectibles. Ooh. I honestly feel like, Raz, if I was going to retry an old MMO that I've played in the past, or like another MMO, it would be an MMO I've played in the past, which is World of Warcraft. I played it back in like 2017. And I had a pretty good experience there. I only really played because of my friends. My friends were playing at the time. And I did have a really good time with it. So I'm like kind of familiar with the scheme and stuff. FF is just like another overwhelming thing. And yes, technically WoW has lots of questing, but also the PvE content, like the dungeons are so fun. And I'm a little bit scared of, again, like Mutaru kind of scared me a bit. I know. When Mutaru said like 80 to 90% of FF14 is questing, I'm like, oh, where's my PvE content? So does he mean that there's only 10% of the content in FF is PvE content? Because that, I'm like, I'm doing a horrible job of single targeting. Okay, we got him. You can decorate a house. Oh. Well, you can decorate a house in BDO too, Ronnie. You went up a lot on your Paradise H, and I have still yet to defeat the final level, because the final level H is freaking 36 million. And I've been stuck around the 18 million to 20 million power for like the last 3 weeks, because my freaking things keep failing. Whee! I hope you can turn music off though. It plays the same over and over. Oh, has it been doing the same song over and over, Ronnie? Has it been in the same song over and over? Hold on. I don't think it's supposed to. No, it hasn't. I'm looking at my history. Oh, you're talking about in FF4. I thought you meant my music program. I was like, what? It's been repeating? Did I have it on solo repeat? I imagine you can adjust the volume on different aspects in the game. Whether it be ambiance, music, sound effects. I imagine that's all functions in FF. Like in BDO, right? Like in BDO, like in Lost Ark too, you can adjust individual sound effects. I imagine you could do that in FF14. That would be weird if you could not. I'm not sure how to explain the FF gameplay loop, but it's similar to other MMOs, not like BDO. It's similar to other MMOs, not like BDO. I do know that BDO is more classified as a sandbox MMO where you can do anything. Whereas, let's say, World of Warcraft would be more considered like a roller coaster MMO. I don't know if roller coaster is the right word. Theme park MMO, where you're kind of like on a ride, right? You're like you're seeing the expansions. That's the content. Like it's you know what I mean? Each expansion is like a part of the theme park. Let it go. Let it go. Welcome back, MBK. Welcome back. Did you just return this week, MBK? What made you come back to Lost Ark? Final Fantasy's like this. Enjoy main quest, boss couple months, harder boss, repeat new expansion. Oh, okay.
Holy shit, this guy is so hot as
Holy
fuck.
shit.
He looks like my brother.
What?
Wait.
I'm missing my Axion again? Oh no. Okay, does my Axion turn off after 1 hour or something? Are you saying I have to turn it back on every hour? Like I can't just have it permanently up? Oh no. How much damage am I missing with Axion? Like if I don't have Axion? Because I'm gonna forget, guys. I'm gonna forget. It seems like I was clearing fine without Axion, but if I can clear easier with Axion, I mean, I might as well. Barely any damage. He does the DP debuff pretty easy. Okay, so that's like a reason to have him, is that he does your DP debuff. Okay. My best friend plays, so we go months on Loa, then months on BDO and keep doing that. Oh, okay. Fair enough. What does your friend play? Maybe they want to join us. Are they also 1730? MBK? Also, I messed up my combo so badly. Have you watched Freerun? I have, yes. I have watched Freerun. Dude, the first episode of Freerun, my heart. Oh my god. I haven't seen any... I don't know if they've done any future seasons, but I've only seen the one season. Where they end after, like, the school arc or something. There's a 1 hour timer, and when you die, you need to summon it again. Okay. Maybe... I'm, like, wondering if I should have an ability that auto-summons it. Like, maybe I should add SE into my rotation, do you think? So that I never forget about it. You know what I mean? Is there a useful ability like that? Is SE the best ability to just keep casting so that I always have Axion up or something like that? Maybe? What do you think about the aura? Was that the one where Freerun was like, kill yourself, and then she did? Because that was a lot of aura too. He plays Soulfist and Striker. He's like 17 to 40. Oh. Yeah, I mean, if you want to ask him if he wants to come along to learn the fight, we're looking for people. I don't know when we're gonna start. I'm thinking. Okay, I just need to ask Raifu like when he's usually, and like he said he'd like, oh, Friday, Saturday, and stuff like that. But I'm wondering what exact time, you know. So we're trying to figure out a time. You work like 60 hours a week. Oh. What's your schedule like, MBK? Like, when are you free? Hard to say. I work a lot of Saturdays and Sundays are for the Lord. I see, I see. So you're not available this weekend, is what you're saying. Basically, damn, okay. $10-hour shift on Saturday. Ooh. When do you get home? Mm-hmm. 6 to 8 p.m. Oh, are you EST or PST? No, I guess that would probably be PST, right? Well, maybe EST. I don't know. Central time. Oh, okay. So 8 p.m. your time would be like my 6 p.m. But I guess you would be tired, right? After that, probably. Because that's a 10-hour shift. I would want to just, like, you know, pass out. Jealous are too sexy, beautiful. Hot and AF and sexist, I see. What's your favorite raid, MBK, in Lost Ark? My favorite raid had oh, I almost died there. I looked away for 1 second. Shinobu Rock Lee Waits was very tanky, and I do like really tanky classes, Shinobu. It hasn't been that bad getting from back to back. It's just shift W twice, pretty much. The combo is very easy. If you're looking for an easy class to play, this is very easy. He opened the 7th gate. What's the 7th gate? The clown. I have not done the clown before. MBK, I've not done the clown. I haven't done any of the older raids. But for me, it's been Act 4, Gate 2. That raid is so fun. A CS skipper? What does CS stand for? Oh, cutscene. The cutscene skipper. I will tell you this about Final Fantasy: no single player game has ever done questing better. I skip in every game, but if you cutscene skip in that game, you're literally only ruining your experience. I don't know if I could enjoy FF if the majority of the content is questing. Okay, that's what scares me, because I'm not a quester. I'm sure the questing is great, but for me, I'm not a quester, you know. I typed the answer in the wrong chat. Oh, I was like, what are you talking about, H? I was like, what other stream are you watching, huh? It is a lot of questing, but it's not the limit. Oh, and John Paul's stream. I see. Fair enough. PvP is mediocre. Oh, in Final Fantasy. I never really thought of Final Fantasy as like a PvP game, you know, compared to like BDO. Although BDO is more like a PvE game these days than a PvP game. There's still, you know, quite a bit of PvP, but definitely it's a fairly PvE folk, like the light, right? The spotlight is on PvE right now for BDO. FF11, I was such a degen in that game. FF11, that was also online, right? Do they still have FF11 servers up? Or is it just like part of its private servers? It's a different game. You think it's still up? They still making content? I think it wouldn't hurt to check it out, but I also have no desire to pressure you and push you away from it. For Final Fantasy runs, maybe if the opportunity presented itself, maybe I'll give it a try, but right now it doesn't seem that appealing to me, just based off what I've heard so far. It does look fun, but I'm just not very excited about all the questing that needs to be done. "21 years. Oh. For FF11, damn. Yeah, very comfortable class, guys. Succession Nova. Give it a try. chill class ever? Yeah, like was that a play on words too? DVSD? I get it. I'm picking up what you're putting down. There is a race in FF11 that is called Taru Taru. Oh. And that's what you got your name from, Wutaru? Taru Taru. What about the woo? Oh, you say woot woot. Wutaru. Okay, Wutaru. Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-bum. Loa questing legitimately might be the worst though. Definitely not my favorite part about Loa, that's for sure. Mioi? I like Wutaru better than Mioi. Wutaru rolls off the tongue a lot better. You know, it's satisfying to say Wutaru instead of Mioi. It sounds like you're having a spasm when you say Mioi. Mioi. Like 2 syllables. Mioi. I don't know. I like Wutaru better. Wutaru, if you were named Mioi, I don't think I would be friends with you. Sorry. I'm only friends with Wutaru, not this Mioi person. What the heck? Mioi, more like Miyuk. Got him. Miyuk is crazy, rats. Not the Miyuk. Wait, you guys, wait, small world? Is this a small world situation? There's no way. It was you all along? So you guys have known each other for like 20 years? Is that what I'm hearing? Because the game's been out for 20 years. Too bad Wutaru's not a FF11 gamer anymore. Wutaru is a Void Diver enjoyer now. A thief? You played thief in FF11? Thief with a Kraken club. Oh. Is that Suck Nova? Yes, Dekai. Yeah. Oh, I should have my notes up. Forgot to put my notes back up. There we go. So people know what I'm doing. It's very easy, Dekai. One of the easiest classes I've played. And you're very tanky. You can just face tank everything. Just not the best mobility. Mobility is kind of slow. It's easy, but it's slow. Unlike Awakening Valk felt very squishy compared to some other classes, that's for sure. I'm getting much cleaner with the movement though. It's coming naturally now. It's like that one Selena Gomez song. I will like suck Valk, you think, DVSC? Well, we'll see when we get a chance to try it. Q-block is 50 DR. Yes, the 50 DR is kind of insane. That's a lot of DR. Her movement, what do you mean by her movement is not that good? It's not as like snappy, if that makes sense. There's also a lot of collision with a lot of her movement too. Like her forward movement is like the best way to go out from point A to point B, but there is collision on it. So compared to other classes who are much faster, that's what I mean by it's not as good. It's on the slower side. What about Shrine and other endgame PvE bosses? I have not tested any of those out, Dekaito. I'm mostly just trying these classes out in just regular PvE content. So I've not tried any bossing with her. But I do know that the Shift W is a PvE iframe. So this should keep you safe if you just spam this. I'm wondering if the window is not safe for her. Like when she stops briefly. Anyone traumatized by this song by chance? With the freaking harpies? Dude, those freaking harpies are difficult if they catch you. Those damn harpies in BG3. Better to do Awakening on solo Black Shrine. Suck has too many locked animations. Really? Okay. You're not seeing the Kraken resemblance. What is this? What are these weapons? Are these yours? Why do you have those? Huh? That's the Kraken Club. Oh. I have a model of it. Oh. Your friend did a cosplay? Oh. I've never done a cosplay before. Cosplay is a lot of work. Oh yeah, no, I know. Raz, yeah, I know who you guys were referring to. I was saying in like as a statement by itself is that I've never done a cosplay before. Like it's its own standalone statement. Can I take this? I'm taking it. I did not take it. No, a brutal decimation. I was getting too complacent. Hold on, let me try to replace that real quick. Decimation, so that's not that bad. It's only one bill. And I should have plenty of crystals to replace it with. If I look at my Land of Morning Light stuff. Which one is Brutal Decimation, guys? This one? Oh, what the heck? Rude. Do something. Yeah, me trying to tank that many mobs is stupid. I should move. I was just trying to limit chests, you know? Limit test it. Crimson Power crystals. Do I have one of those? I do. 50 magical shards. And then magical light stones. And then is it 100 black stones? Yeah. Simple alchemy. Knowledge. I was able to close my eyes and grind with Awakening Dosad Honglem. It didn't feel good falling asleep mid-grind. Needs something more engaging. Oh. Well, definitely Awakening Sork last time was very engaging, Raz. For me. My axe holding the prop. Oh. Ooh. This is their FF14 or FF11 cosplay. Well, maybe probably, yeah. I have respect for a lot of people that do cosplaying because it's a lot of work, guys, to get all those props going. Costumes, props, all that jazz. That's a lot of work. It's also quite expensive, right? I'm pretty sure, to get all those materials together. I remember watching this video where somebody was interviewing cosplayers at a cosplay convention, and they were like asking them how much their outfit costs, and they would take a photo with them, and then they would go to the next person cosplaying and ask them like, how much do you think this cosplayer spent on their cosplay outfit? And then they would, you know, guess, and then reveal their own price for their own, and then, you know, he would take a picture and then, you know, go to the next person, right? Ask the next person, oh, how much does this, you know, person, how much do you think this person spent on their cosplay outfit, right? And then so on and so forth. It was a pretty entertaining video because you can kind of see like people's reactions to how much things costed or their expectations of something that costs, right? I feel like you could find the video if you like searched for it. It was a pretty popular video. The birds of a feather, you and me, into the weather. Oh. December, you and me. And not a My Dress Up, you know, I have actually never seen My Dress Up Darling. I know it's a very popular anime, but I've actually never seen it. I feel like I'm not the biggest fan of animes that are not the fantasy trope. I always prefer fantasy trope animes. Found me. Oh, that's the little thing that I know about you. And you're making the typical me break my typical rules. It's true. Romance anime is where it's at. Maybe for you, MBK. I like my fantasy adventures. Okay, actually, maybe I like romance more than I think, because I do like a good like villainous trope. You know, the villainous tropes where it's like, oh my god, I got reborn into the body of this villainess of this novel, and those are kind of fun to watch too, to be honest. I'm sure you've seen many of those, right? That's like a very popular trope, right? And then they're like, I'm gonna change the death flag or something. That's a plan out there. More than a married couple and your mind will change. Oh. I thought romance anime was going to be so lame that my friend convinced me to watch More Than a Married Couple. Oh, I see. I was going to say, what's it about? I'm like, obviously it's about romance. But like, what's the synopsis? Can you give me a little synopsis of the anime? Anywhere blindly. Found me for all the subliminal thing that I knows about you. You're making the typical me make my typical rules. It's true, I'm a sucker for you. Ba-ba-bum-bum. Slice of life anime. Oh. I don't know if this is considered slice of life, but have you guys ever seen Food Wars? Because that one was like funny. It was like very fun. It's funny, but also like entertaining. Due to a Japanese marriage declining, there is a school curriculum where two students share an apartment. Oh. And do they have to act like a couple? Food Wars was a lot for the eyes and the ears. It was definitely over the top. They're graded on their affection. Oh. Horn Dog Show does sound a little bit. Actually, I guess Violet Evergarden would be considered romance too, right? A little bit. Well, I don't know. It's like less about the romance in Violet Evergarden, but more about her journey. And I did really like Violet Evergarden. Potential mains yet from yes. So Scholar and Succorsair are currently top potential, like retag potential. I wouldn't say like classes that would overtake Wusa. It was still always like Wusa, but retag potential right now is Scholar and Succorsair. Family weight and tent, maids and the tent. Because storage maids allow you to store your trash with any character. But only ever buy it when it's on sale. Do not buy anything full price. If it's not full price, wait until it goes on sale. And you can keybind your maids too. Once you get some more. There's a way to easily do it really quickly. That's why I haven't had too much trouble with these alts, right, with weight. Because I can just open it with a keybind and then trash my trash in and then I'm done. That's it. You didn't know that? Yeah, it's called quick slot hotkeys. Or I think it's just called quick hotkeys. But you can, if you type quick in here, you'll find the quick hotkey setting. Click show all. And then you can keybind a lot of new things. Right, like for me, my open made butler storage is alt 3. And then my central market made is alt 4. My tent is alt 1. Collecting my tent is alt 2, so I can just put up my tent with alt 1, repair, and then put it back in my pack.
Please give me
Oh my god.
cock. Oh, please give me
Oh
cock.
my god, you scared the heck out of me. Oh, do you guys like Coke? Or are you guys Pepsi kind of guys? You like both, TNT effect? True, porque eran los dos. Typing and think. Oh, what I said earlier, if you like Coke or Pepsi. Oh, thank you so much for the host on the kink side. I don't really get too much action over here.
You are now one of my
Elite employees, yeah. Welcome in from Lilium Cobra's stream. My name is Jay. My favorite animal is a raccoon. Again, I don't get too much action on the kick side, so I appreciate the raid. Welcome in. Kick host? Yeah. One of my first ever kick hosts. They're real. Are you guys real over there? It's usually bots. It's usually bots over there. Raz knows. Raz is very familiar with all the bots over there. You don't have to, Raz. It's no one real here. I see. No one real. They're fake. Well, what were you guys up to over there at the Liam Kobota's stream? What were you guys up to? Bots and raccoons. Oh, we do like the raccoons. It's bedtime. Much love, y'all. See you next time. I'll let you know, Jay. Yes, yeah. Let me know, MBK. Because most likely it'll be either Friday night or Saturday night. She was working on getting a wagon. Oh, in Black Desert. I just realized your name. F it. Kick. Have you been playing BDO for a long time? Life on kick side is it's very rare, yeah, Raz, yeah. I honestly just have the kick stream just so people can avoid ads on Twitch, to be honest. That's the main reason. Although I think they're adding ads to kick soon. Beep boop. Swear I'm not a bot. Beep boop. Oh. Tavos exposed. That's what a bot would say. You got your Crocodile Sanctuary H. Let's go. What you can do with the Crocodile Sanctuary, you can actually keybind it H. If you drag it to a hotbar, drag your Crocodile Sanctuary to a hotbar, and then once you drag it to a hotbar, you can click it, and then, you know, click the number 1, 2, 3, or 4, or 5, and then you can take out your horse. Okay, that was like okay for the repositioning on that. Not the best, could be better. Depends on work, kids, sports schedule. Oh, you have a child, MBK? Yeah, 5. Oh my god, you are busy, MBK. Dang. So totally understandable why you might not have as much time for reading and stuff. You raise your 2 nephews. Oh. I'm not very good with kids, MBK. My brother and his his niece and nephew came this summer, like last week, and I don't know how to deal with them. I don't know how to deal with kids. They kind of just run in and out of my room sometimes, and and I don't know what to do. I don't hate kids, but I kind of hate kids. Just nod and agree. I see. Is that what you do as well, MVK? Do you just nod and agree? Also, I know it's your bedtime. I know it's your bedtime, MVK. So like, don't let me keep you up. I feel like I'm keeping you up. So feel free to just let me yap and stuff like that if you have to go to bed. My buddy that plays Loa as well told me to tell you whenever he's available, he's down to learn hard mode with you. In exchange, he can support trade with you if a DPS you want to learn on as well. Ooh. Yeah, maybe you can send him my Discord link, and then we can communicate there. Because I'm still looking for people. It was like something that was talking with Raifu earlier this afternoon on setting up something up. So I told Raifu like, hey, let me go look for some people and then see what their schedule is like, and then I can get back to him about the timings and stuff like that. Oh my God, there's Raifu. How come you appear? You're not like the Avatar, right? The Avatar disappeared when we needed him most. Whenever the Fire Nation attacked. The opposite from the Avatar over here. What the hell? I can pretty much adjust to anything after 4 p.m. server. 4 p.m. server. What is that time zone wise? What's your time zone, Mr. Raifu? Oh my God, I'm stuck. I have to move on to the next pack. I'm stuck. The secret to kids is just look and sound really excited at all the dumb shit they say. I see. I see. And that's been working for you, BK. Okay, okay. Is it a bad thing that I kind of just been, not to say ignoring that, but more so avoiding their presence? My older three are 16, 14, and 14. My younger are 8 and 10. Dang, so you've been raising kids for 14, 16 plus years. Holy moly. That's a lot. That's a lot of... That's a lot to deal with. I don't think I'm ready. I don't think I'm ready. Large age gap. Well, they're like 3 years old. They're like 3 or 4 years old. So yeah. So to put in perspective, my middle brother is we all have like a big age gap. My middle brother is 10 years older than I am, and my eldest brother is 10 years older than my middle brother, so we have like a 10-year age gap each. And so I was kind of born very late. So my niece and nephew from my older brother, I can communicate with them a lot more. I've known them for a longer time. And we're kind of not that far apart in age with my nephew and niece on my eldest brother's side, but my middle brother, he just had kids recently. Well, I guess 3 or 4 years isn't that recent, but you know, it's like they're toddlers basically. Teach them PDO young, no. I stick to puppies. I don't think I can even do a puppy either. Puppy or cat. I feel like I don't know if I can handle that responsibility to take care of another life. Maybe I'll learn, maybe? I don't know. People have said that, oh yeah, you'll learn quick. And I'm like, oh, will I? Yeah, get some rest, MBK. I'm sorry we kept you up with all this talk. No, yeah, go get some rest. I appreciate you hanging out. Good night. What is this? Oh, from Arc Knights. Oh. If I didn't have my dogs, I would be lost. Oh. How many dogs do you have, Talbos? I was in Discord with a friend that used to play BDO. Went watch me tap my Oct weapon for the memes, but it went, Talvos. Let's go. Congrats, Talvos. We're all very happy for Talvos, right? That they one tapped their weapon and that we didn't. Right, guys? Congrats. Congratulations, smile. That's a good smile. Silver Labrador and a Shih Tzu. Oh, you got any pics to share with the class, Tavos? Huh? everybody's so happy for you. Tavos. Everyone's so happy for you. Isn't that great, guys? We should all be happy for each other. Hi, Dingo. How are you? Okay, I'm getting a lot more comfortable with the class now that I'm more so chatting with you guys than pressing my, like, thinking about pressing my buttons, right? I think that's kind of when you know that you've got it down, right? You got that foundation set is when you stop thinking about what buttons you're pressing, and you kind of just press your buttons. Is anyone by chance a Resident Evil fan? Because I recently saw the Code Veronica trailer whenever they announced it, and I'm actually super excited for that game. That game was one of my favorite. I haven't played it myself, but it was like one of my favorite stories out of all the Resident Evil games. It was just so, I wouldn't say goofy, but definitely theatrical. It was like one of the most theatrical Resident Evils out there. There's some crazy storylines in that game, and I'm like wondering how they're going to go about it in the remake. Will they make it more grounded? Will they make it more theatrical than the original, you know? Because there is definitely some very ridiculous moments in Code Veronica, which I love, by the way. Do you think if you were to go back to past class, you would remember what you learned? Well, I do have all of my notes saved up. I've been saving all of my notes for every single class that I'm doing, so I could just look back at my notes and remember. Yeah. If anything, I have my videos too archived on YouTube permanently. Don't like playing them, but I love watching my friends play the RE series. Yeah. I'm like thinking maybe we do some Resident Evil playthroughs, like old Resident Evil games or something like that, as like variety stuff. Because I haven't really done much variety as much lately before. I've been mostly focused on MMOs and stuff. So maybe we do some variety games like that. Partner program, what I could do is stream on an alt account or something, because then those numbers wouldn't affect my main account's numbers. Here we go, FF13. Ba, 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 ba. I feel like FF13 series was underrated. I love the FF13 series, story-wise. What class have you tried so far you think you can watch an anime on the side at SE? Probably Suck Corsair, Scholar, and Suck Nova. I could turn away probably and just be fine with those classes. You're very let down, really. What was the thing that let you down the most, Salvos? Was it the combat system? Because I know a lot of people had a lot of gripes with the combat system. For me, it's the story. I'm mostly focusing on the story elements for those games. And a lot of these games, I honestly, like with Resident Evil 2, I don't really play them myself. I honestly just watch a playthrough online, like no commentary playthrough, to just play it vicariously through the YouTube video, you know? Does anyone else do that? Dang, Shifty gives you a ton of HP back. The cast was very unlikable. There was definitely some characters who were a little bit annoying, yeah. Like, I did not like the writing for the kid. What was the kid's name again? He was kind of pissing me off during certain cutscenes. I was like, what? Hope, yeah. Not freaking Hope. I really like the music of FF13. Music of FF13 was really good. Your summoning has expired? What do you mean? What happened? Saz, yeah. Saz was great. And his son too, they were so cute. Oh shoot, my pet. I keep forgetting about my pet. Let me cast SE. This is from FF13 as well, right? Isn't it? One hour, yeah, I keep forgetting. Is it nighttime soon? No, we still got a little bit of time. Deborah. I don't imagine SED summons your bet, right? Another Deborah, damn. How many Deborahs have we gotten? 4. The beginning almost sounded like it was from Terraria. Oh, I've heard this part. It's like a TikTok part of the song. I actually have never heard the full song before. There's a whopping total of 5 IT related positions available in my area. I'm assuming that's not very many, you know? Bum bum. You know, the prime skills, the C skills don't really look very Awakening Nova. From what I noticed. They're just ice skills. Yodamaxian. Breathe. Loot, loot, loot. How come I just randomly stop like that? You like interrupt. Is it because I hit something in front of me? That's the only thing I could think of. Maybe I just got body blocked. Does attack speed make my shift W go faster? It kind of feels like it. I guess it's technically kind of like attack. It's a shield charge. I know that's how it works in Diablo 2. I think. No, PoE. Attack speed. Improve weekly rewards for Dolanakia. Oh. Well, receive the added rewards. Oh, I didn't realize they were buffing Ataraxian rewards. What? Thank you for being our DJ for tonight, Wispy. Hopefully there's a lot more options on the YouTube side. I don't know if like all the Arknight stuff was available on Spotify. But I'm definitely happy that I finally swapped over. I honestly should have swapped over like so long ago, like 2 years ago. But I was stubborn. Ooh. Is this from Arknights too? Endfield. Oh. Okay, okay. I like this one. Let me add this to my playlist. Save to playlist. Ah! Dang it. A pity purple piece? No. Give me the full purple one. Come on, come on. You know what you want to give me. Ah! Reignition. Ooh. Hi, Philibrin. Welcome in. We're doing Suck Nova today. I don't know if you see my new series, Philibrin, but we are challenging ourselves to try out every single class in the game in my class challenge series. So, right now, we are currently learning Suck Nova. And it's been a pretty good time so far. It hasn't been too difficult to learn. You can kind of just spam most of your buttons and things die, and you're incredibly tanky. Just the mobility is it's a little bit on the slower side, so. What about you? What are you up to right now? You getting ready to grind? How's your progression in BDO? What you working on? This almost sounds like the previous song I see, but or Wispy, but it's like a remix or something. Is it the same singer? Same vocalist? Same one, yeah. It sounds similar. Oh my god. Hello, Philibrin. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome. No, you're good. You're good. That's what they're there for. That's what they're there for. I was telling my chat the other day about how I cannot do horror games. Okay, if it's horror games with friends, I could do it, but if it's horror games by myself, I'm like, ain't no way, ain't no way. Used for when taking sufficiently high risk for the contingency contract. Oh, in Arknights? I think the actual song sounds better. Oh. Like the previous one that you put in? Definitely the vocals were a lot easier to listen to in the previous one. Oh my god, my HP. I still haven't set up my whale pots. I need to do that. There we go. Yeah, the previous one? Yeah, I did like the previous one. That's why I added to my playlist. Oh my god. Hi, not lurker. Welcome in. Titus, FF10. That's another goodie but an oldie. Oldie but a goodie. Atto Bosny. Go Axion. Beat him up. Right here. Okay. Thanks, bud. Hello? Is that better? The buzz. I wonder what causes that. I feel like I've had that bug for a long time, OSP. But because that's, I guess, unplug my mic and plug it back in as my fix for it, I just haven't bothered to fix it. Maybe once I do a 2 PC setup, we'll fix it. I'll fix it later. So yeah, exactly. Well, the fix rate is like a really easy band-aid fix. I just keep replacing the band-aids. Okay, I kind of want to do some weeklies, guys. Hold on. How am I not? Oh, because I'm in shield walk. I had that issue with Awakening Valkyrie. Let's do Edonia weekly. The Red Heart weekly. Pit of Undying weekly. Bum ba-dum 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 bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum ba-da-da-dum bum ba-dum ba-da-ba-bum bum 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 ba-da-ba bum ba-da-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-da bum 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 ba-ba bum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-da-da-dum ba-da-da-bum bum ba ba dum bum 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 bum. Ba-dum ba da ba 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 dum ba da da ba da 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 ba da da ba ba da ba da ba. Bum ba dum ba dum. The best stage to prove one's worth. Welcome to the Pit of Undying. It's Syazar, Caesar. The second duel of Undying. Who is it gonna be? It's the Fister. All right, fist me. Knock down. Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum dum bum 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 ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum. Gotha Stinka. Hi, Miso Bumblebee. Hi. We're just doing our weeklies right now. We were learning Succession Nova earlier. I don't know if you ever tried that class. It was very easy when I was trying it. Oh. He's farting. What the? Get me out! Let me get unstunned. What the? Guys, I was stunned for like 5 seconds. There's no way. Maybe he double stunned me. That's the only thing I could think. He like chain stunned me. Xenoblade. Someone just got a Pendebrek earring. Happy for that person in my guild. I'm very happy for that person in my guild. Holy moly. Good for them, right? Yep. All right, time for Red Heart. Let's grab our horsey. There's no way to TP over there, right? Probably not. Let's sell some stuff while we're on the way. Extra 1 bill, guys, from Boss Blitz weeklies. Damn. I wonder who's buying the pink ones, if all the other ones are min priced, you know? People want to save some clicks, maybe? I don't know. Bum, bum. Do, 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 bum, bum. Okay, I'm gonna be back 1 second while we're autopathing. Hello, I'm back. I have returned. Ba-ba. Let's head over to Balanos. You hit your first Nov armor. Let's go, Misomo. How many taps? How many taps? I'm waiting until Heidelball before I tap all my Starns. Because I don't really have a good stack, and I'm banking on Heidelball giving me a good stack, like a 400 stack at least. 10 taps? Happy for you. I'm very happy for you, yeah. Everyone be happy for me, so Bumblebee, right? Very happy for you, yeah. Man. Sorry and things. You don't have to be sorry. We're congratulating you, right, guys? Yeah, very congratulations. Smile. What about your alchemy stone taps? Have you been tapping on your alchemy stone? Yeah, very shiny. Oh, I think you mentioned that last time, yeah, right? Did you get it yet? No, we are currently 111 taps in. I didn't pick up one of my boss, my dark rifts, so we're missing a tap. But I don't think it'll matter in the long run, though. Because I'm kind of expecting to pity it, and missing one doesn't waste like a rotation, if that makes sense. I calculate. I would have to miss 2 taps more for me to miss a rotation. And when I mean my rotation, I mean, because you know you get 4 taps a week, right? And then I calculated like, oh yeah, if I have 4 taps a week, you know, it's a 250, right? I would be at like 247 where I'm currently at, and I would need to miss 2 more, and otherwise I would have to wait, you know, 1 more cycle of 5 days, you know. Yeah, pop this, pop that. This is from Final Fantasy? Dissidia. Oh. Isn't Dissidia the Final Fantasy with... It's like a fighting game, but with all the Final Fantasy characters, right? What? Not the DK. This damn DK. It's the damn striker. Let's not get TC'd by the striker. Oh, it's a Wusa. I think I got it. Nice. Easy. And then we have to do Idania boss too. Let's do our Idania boss. Friend told me that suck Wusa buffs are getting nerfed again. I haven't heard anything about another round of buffs. Miso, you're the first person to inform me if that is the case. 1% total? That would be weird if they did that. If they basically revert her to before they even changed her, that would be kind of weird. I meant net total from where she was. Okay, where are you saying she... Okay. Maybe we need to clarify on what starting point. Do you mean like before she was ever buffed at all? Like 1% from where... Like before she was buffed at all? Is that what you mean? Originally? Like before... the patch of her ever getting, you know, the big buffs. Is that what you mean? To just clarify. If so, then again, I haven't heard anything, and you would be the very first person to inform me if that is the case. So beginning, then big buffs. Today she's getting nerfed again since, hence 1% buff since the beginning. Beginning, so 1% since the beginning. Like before she was ever buffed at all. That would, again, that would just be weird if that is the case. Do we have sources on that? Besides your friend? Like, do we have like patch note sources? Because I think timeline wise, the big buffs were about a 20-25% increase to her, and then she was toned down to be about 12 to 13% since the beginning. And then you're saying she's getting another change that will reduce it down to 1%. Is that what you're... That's what you're meaning, right? Just to clarify. He did the math on the numbers. Oh. Yeah. So second, could we have the source? Do you know where the source is? Because I kind of want to run the numbers myself. Just to, because then it just like logically, right? Not even thinking about numbers wise, it just logically, it just would be weird to do that in the first place, you know? The tone down hasn't come in yet. Tone down is tomorrow. Yeah, we're still on the timeline that she's still currently like buffed 20-25%, right? Right. I think it's like this week is still like buffed Sakwusa, right? From what I understand. So basically what he told me was that she was getting around 20% buffs and damage, and tone down will be 19%. 19% of the 20% buffs, or 19% of it in total? Because I remember somebody else giving me a different set of numbers. Miso Bumblebee was that it's going to be a 12% total after the changes from the beginning, or something like that. She gets toned down about 8%. Megu is getting, yeah, those are the numbers that I heard. Not from Megu, but for Wusa, was it goes from 20% buff down to about 12%, which matches, you know, what Lady Cookie is saying about the 8% tone down. So maybe you were confusing the classes. That's the only thing I could think of what you were talking about, Miso. Because again, that would be very weird if they buffed her 20% and they toned her down 19%, because that's like, were they even planning to change her in the first place if that was the case, you know? So that's why I was questioning it. That's why I was like very skeptical on the numbers you gave me, because they were it would just not make very logical sense, you know? I'm not very good at math, right? I'm not saying that your friend is wrong about the math. I'm just saying that would just not make very good logical sense if that is the case, right? Because that's if it's as if they were not planning to make a change themselves at all, right, for the class. I couldn't believe myself. That's why I was asking, and that's what I was clarifying, because I also couldn't believe what you were trying to say to me too. So, that's my reaction, is the way it is that, like, that would be super weird if that was the case. I mean, we'll find out once it comes tomorrow, right? Well, I guess we know now, technically. We technically know. Because the numbers from Lady Cookie sounds much more what I had expected from the tone down. Honestly, Nip, same. I usually just wait for other people to do the numbers for me, right? It's much easier. So again, I'm just going off of logic that it would be extremely illogical for them to buff a class by 20% and basically nerf them by 20%, you know? Back down to where they originally were. So I just, like, logically, that's just very weird. That's why I don't believe it, you know? Random CC. Any other weeklies we need to do? I think I did my Black Shrine run. I did, okay. I usually black out when peepos do math on classes, but that baffled me. So yeah, exactly. That's what you baffled me when you told me the numbers. Because again, it just logically does not make any sense that they would buff it 20%, nerf it 20%. No. So that's why I was like, when Lady Cookie gave some other numbers, that was a lot more realistic. You know, buff 20%, nerf 8%, you know? I did do Pit of Undying, yeah. Pit of Undying's done. Dang, this is a good one too, Wispy. Let me add this to a playlist. Save. Okay, I think this might be a good opportunity to take a break here, guys, and wrap up, because I do want to get some editing done. We still have to edit. I don't know if you've seen my new series, Miso Bombi, but I'm doing a new series called Class Challenge. I'm challenging myself to try out every single class in the game. So we did Suck Nova today, so that means we have 3 classes we still got to edit. I'm already done the script and downloaded all the footage for the last 2 classes. So I'm thinking of getting those 2 videos done today, hopefully. And then do a new class tomorrow again. And then we also have some Lost Ark raids tomorrow too planned. So we can catch up on some editing. But I feel like this series has been pretty successful so far. It's been nice. It's been a fun time. It's been a nice change of pace. Huge project, yeah. We're gonna try to get as many classes done before Heidelberg Ball, because I don't know if the content's gonna come right away after Heidelberg Ball, but I feel like I won't have time to do the classes if there's new content coming out, right? So we're gonna try to get as many classes done as possible. So maybe I'm hoping maybe 20 to 25 classes done at least half of them, and then we'll slowly, you know, trickle the last half if content allows for it, you know. Also, I feel like it would be a good opportunity for new and returning players to check out the content too, because there's usually an influx of new and returning players around those times, right? Okay, well, why don't we send you guys over to good night, Wisby. Good night, Miso Bumblebee. I'm trying to find some new people in the BDO category that I feel like I haven't talked to before. I feel like I haven't rated Corgi in a while. Let's send you guys over to Corgi. Canadian Corgi. He's probably doing some AOS. Good night, Raz. Good night, Wispy. Good night, Lady Cookie. Good night, Miso. Good night, Rado. Good night, Tavos. Who else is around here? Good night, Phalabrin. Good night, Butters. Good night.